you cut off a narcissist, right? When you cut off a narcissist, they get mad. Anytime you cut off a narcissist, they get mad at you and they try to reverse everything onto you. Now, those of you that are in the now that have been keeping your eyes and your ears to the streets, you notice that um, the narcissist named brainwaves. You notice how I call names. I don't sneak this. I don't I don't do none of that fake stuff that people do. Um Ever since I cut that person off because he been proven to be a snake, he been on this smear campaign talking about he's doing a series on narcissists and everything is a narcissist now. Um Shout out to everybody joining the show. We're gonna break down the new video that he dropped. Um, he been suffering lately because um people literally stopped viewing his videos. They're not supporting him no more after they found out what he did to me. And he forgot that the people that were viewing him, those are my viewers. He forgot about that. And the viewers have been disappointed because they realize that he's fake the whole time. So what I want to do is I want to break down his whole video. Do a reaction to his video. Something that he should have been doing with my videos because he copies me every single time. Lately, I see that he's still copying me. I made recent videos trying to let you guys know that, you got to cut people off and just not have nothing to do with people that are negative. And it's like everything that I do, the man is still trying to piggyback off of my content, like still copying me till this day, but he's hiding it under this narcissist thing, right? And shout out to I don't know I don't know the individual, but I'm giving you a shout out because you were in his live chat and you basically called him out. The name is something YouTube investigator or something like that. You basically told him if he's exposing the truth, why not just be direct? In other words, if you got something to say about somebody, stop hiding behind this narcissist nonsense because people are not dumb. Like in his live chat, he got nothing but women, the same women who betrayed me. They're in his live chat. And those are the only people that are in his live chat now. There's nobody else there. So it's like an echo chamber of the same people. Everybody's blind. The whole video is directed towards me. But he framed it as if though he's talking about relationships and he want you to learn about what a narcissist is and all this other nonsense. And what's even crazy, he's reacting to an AI video that was created to create a narrative as if though the AI is giving you what a narcissist is. Imagine a YouTuber reacting to an AI generated video, like his music. We're going to listen to that garbage in a minute. Yeah, y'all know how I always have like theme music that I play when I do my content. Lately, Brainwaves been trying to do the same thing. So what he did is he basically paid for the subscription to Suno because they recently updated their AI generated music app. I believe it's at 5.5. And basically anybody with no music talent or music skills can use this app and record their voice via AI. And what the AI will do is generate music with rap songs with your voice. So it'll sound like you're rapping, but you were not at a studio mixing that. Remember, Brainwaves has a day job, so he have no access to a recording studio. And when you listen to this AI generated song that he won't tell you that it's AI. You see the music that you see me playing, Ringo Got That Fire, that's all AI generated. That's background music, theme music for my platform. That's what that is. And I mentioned that many, many times. Even though people keep asking me, oh, where could I find the songs? Can I buy the music? I don't even know what's the matter with people. You know, I keep it real with you guys. But this man stooped so low that he's using AI to generate songs as if though he's rapping, gang. It got that bad. When you're trying to be in secret competition with somebody, it is just disgusting. Even though Suno have that feature where you can pretty much use your real voice and let it generate songs, I won't do that because that's being ultra fake. You know what I'm saying? I get it. You want to make some music, whatever the case is. Ain't no problem with that. But don't lie to these people, man. Don't sit there bopping your head like you rapping like oh, this is my, if this is your new song, you should be rapping with the song. You should be sitting there rapping your lyrics with your song. But it's not your song. That was generated by Suno. See, I have to expose that because I don't like the fakery. You're not a producer, right? You're not an artist. You are a wannabe, you know, similar to you wanting to be like me. And the copying have gotten so bad that now you start off your live streams same way like how I do, where I play theme music. Remember, guys, when I would play my music and I'd be like, oh, I got to get into the mood. I got to get into the, I got to get myself hyped before I begin my show. He's doing the same thing, man. And now this whole entire video that he did, he wants the viewer to understand what a narcissist is. So hopefully this video here, guys, because I got time to waste. I'm pretty much free right now. Feeling real good. I just want to kind of react to this particular video here, burn some time. It is what it is. And hopefully you guys can learn something from this particular show. So we're going to learn a lot. Shout out to Forever Studios. I see you in the building. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. I see a lot of you here. Be sure to hit the like button, guys. Make sure you always hit that like button. If you're new to the platform, we're dealing with multiple different topics on the platform. I do long form content. My content is extremely educational, very entertaining, and it's very serious at times. If you take a look around the platform, I'm pretty sure you can find whatever you need. I got pretty much videos that deals with every single topic. Whatever problems you got in your life, there's a video on my platform that covers those issues. This particular video here is about a YouTuber narcissist who been copying me ever since I had a fallout with another YouTuber in the year of 2024. And my purpose for doing these particular videos here is to debunk the lies that are being put out there in the algorithm, and also to warn all of my viewers that actually support and watch me not to support that guy any longer. A lot of you that been supporting me over the years, you notice that this influencer named Brainwaves have connected himself to me after the fall with New Breed. And my job is to clean this mess up because I don't want you guys to be blindly supporting a guy that have been robbing my family and at the same time trying to smear my name when he was just in the DMs begging the other day, gang. Ask him to play the audio of him begging Ringo TV. Ask him to play that for you. Because a lot of you've been talking with Brainwaves behind the scenes, and he probably told you stuff like, oh, I reached out to Ringo, I sent him a message, he won't respond. Oh boy, listen, his message was him trying to bribe me with money to pretty much communicate behind the scenes so none of this information comes out into the public. The dude was trying to bribe me and basically was begging. I'm talking about begging friendship, like begging. I'm not friends with this dude, but he been like on this weirdo obsessive mission, thinking that we friends. He going around YouTube saying that, oh, he cut off his friendship with me and he lied to me. I'm like, this dude is crying and he's supposed to be a grown man. And I warned this dude. I told him it's going to be ugly. Like, this is not, you don't want no smoke with Ringo TV. Because I sit back and I analyze the situation and I'm playing chess. You're playing checkers. I'm really waiting for you to do something else. I'm kind of disappointed because I want you to play your hand so that the viewer can see who you really are. They already know who you are, but I need for you to go the extra route. That's what I'm really waiting for. Like, I got everything set up, everything is prepared and ready, but I'm kind of waiting in the background for you to play your hand, because normally you play your hand wrong. So I'm trying to give you guys a little bit of understanding the story, because it'll be very entertaining for those of you that may not know what's going on. But it's a learning experience to make you understand how narcissists need to be cut off from your life. If you got people in your life that are narcissists, you got to cut them demons out of your life right away, because they're trying to harvest your energy. Like, this dude been copying me since 2024 secretly, benefiting off my subscribers, benefiting off my support. And then after I cut him off because I found out he was a snake, he basically tried to sabotage relationships I had with other people who are my supporters. And in some cases, he may have been successful in sabotaging those relationships. And I'm not surprised. I mean, this is what the narcissists specialize in. If you ever had a narcissist in your life, they specialize in sabotaging business relationships, friendships, acquaintances. They'll destroy your marriage, if anything, if they could. And that is what the smear campaign is for. And it's interesting because this individual, I had shared some very personal information with him that one would think that he would understand, but instead it was almost as if though he was happy that I was pretty much sharing this info with him, and it made him feel like he's doing better than me. So rather than supporting the cause, he decided to pretty much go out there and gossip about my personal business, guys. And I feel deep down inside that the whole time that we as a community thought that this individual was true, the whole time he was trying to harvest my energy in order to take my position and take my likeness from me. I shared in previous videos how this man is a sorcerer, a witch, a warlock, a demon. And we were warned about this, but I ignored it. And, that's my fault. Not all the times you're able to catch certain things in people. Sometimes you got to go through things in life in order to know who's who. I mean, how many of y'all been there where somebody was dirty, somebody was doing you wrong, everybody else could see it? Your family could see it, maybe a coworker could see it, and they tried to warn you, but you ain't want to listen, right? And basically, it took you going through the BS in order for you to find out for yourself. And then you looked at yourself and you was like, dang, everybody tried to warn me, but I didn't listen. You know what I mean? So it's one of them situations. I had to learn on my own. And I'm actually glad that I shared my personal business with this dude, because once I did that, that is when he began to show his true colors. And again, shout out to everybody coming into the show. If you're new, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Be sure to hit the like button, the notification bell, set it for all so that you get all notifications. Don't set it for medium or personal, for all, so that anytime I drop a video, you're notified. A lot of people be complaining, oh, I don't get no notifications. That's because you didn't set it to all, right? So now I'm trying to bring you up to speed on what's going on so that you can find yourself in this story, because maybe you got a narcissist in your life that you need to cut off, that been draining your energy, stealing from you. This individual, man, when I tell you, this man have been working around the clock trying to harvest my energy through witchcraft. I didn't even understand the magnitude of the problem. Like it is so bad that he got so many other people deceived. Like this man was literally working, trying to sabotage relationships. And people are literally letting me know, like, yeah, man, he tried to get at me, and he tried to talk to me. And I'm like, oh, so he's talking to everybody behind the scene. Oh, okay. So you having all these secret meetings about me. Oh, really? Okay. So I just want to inform the viewer, because I'm concerned about the viewer. I don't want you folks that rock with me to think that I still rock with this dude. Because a lot of y'all, after the fallout with New Breed, that situation, y'all already don't know what it is. You saw this cat slip through the cracks. And for some reason, a lot of y'all thought me and this dude was friends. I don't got no friends. I was never friends with this dude. Never. He's just a YouTuber who perhaps shared an experience with a fallout with another YouTuber. That's all that situation is. And pretty much you just have mutual respect for certain people on social media. That's all that situation is. What this dude did, once I shared my personal business with him, it's like he switched up. He started to do more content copying off of me, knowing good and well that what he's doing is affecting my family. But it was almost like he purposely was doing this. And I would kind of mention in videos like, dog, I'm giving you time to, I guess, stop doing what you're doing that's wrong. And he wouldn't change his wicked ways. I was trying to give him time because I didn't want to put him on blast. I didn't want to really put him out there. And, I was giving him time to pretty much clean up his act, get himself together, do the right thing. You know what I mean? And because I didn't want to really put him on blast, even though he's a snake. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to keep the peace, keep everything clean. But it is what it is. Sometimes you just got to put people on blast, because when people are stealing from you, I don't like thieves. I don't like dudes that are thieves, people that try to copy. I don't like a person that's not original. You know what I mean? And this dude been copying my likeness, y'all. I'm talking about every single day, to the point where he copied my intros, he copied my mannerism, try to copy my swag. I'm from New York, originally from Brooklyn, New York. This dude is out somewhere in Atlanta somewhere. He don't got no New York swag, no New York accent, nothing. This dude did a so-called intro where you see him coming in with chains. First of all, he copying off your boy New Breed, right? But let me put it in perspective. He do an intro where you see him with what appears to be him. He's using AI in the middle of Times Square. Dude, you in Atlanta somewhere. I don't know why in the world you're doing intros of you in Times Square. You don't rep New York, bro. You don't. So why are you using New York? You supposed to be using Atlanta, not New York. But this is what I mean with the copying. He wants so bad to be New York. Bro, New York is not in you, bro. Stop. You know what I mean? And don't let me see you wearing no Brooklyn hat, because you don't know nothing about Brooklyn. You know what I mean? You busy copying so much, you can't even see. You supposed to represent Atlanta. Go out to the Atlanta and represent out there. Put that in your intro, not New York. You know what I mean? So that right there was like he trying to like steal the swag of New York, trying to piggyback off New York, and trying to look cool. But it's not fooling me. So I'm peeping all of this copying. He's stealing intros. Like, watch this, gang. Let me play a little audio. Watch this. Watch this. Check this out.
What's up, y'all? It's your boy, Brain Waves.
I mean, just that piece right there. It's your boy, Bro, that's what I do. That's why I had to switch it up. I literally had to switch it up and let you guys know that, hey, from now on, I'm not going to call it, I'm not going to say, yo, it's your boy. I'm going to say, yo, it's your man, Rango TV. Why? Because this dude keep copying everything that I do. He never used to come on saying, yo, it's your boy. Never. He watched me. And it went to the point where I would do content, right? Now, this is not about a person can't do content like me. And if my wife is viewing, make sure you come check this pot because it's about to make a bunch of noise. I know you watch it. You know what I mean? So this dude, it's not about copying videos in terms of a story. Anybody could talk about a story. The dude try to copy my wordplay. I'm talking about the same way you hear me talking. That's the same way he would talk in his video. To the point where my viewers would be like, oh, damn, he doing a good video. I like his content. And the whole time, he copying me. He copying what I do. Asked my wife to come down and deal with the pot. She ain't dealing with the pot, fam. Watch all the noise coming to the video now. Watch it. I'm gonna wait to see if she come downstairs because sometimes, you know, these type of things happen. You hear the pot? Don't you just love that, guys? Oh, boy. Distractions, bro. Distractions like crazy. I'm going to see how long it takes for her to come down and actually deal with this pot. This is ruining my show right here, guys. But I want it to be on live for you guys to see the problems. I'll wait. See how long it takes. No, it's a pot. I'm gonna have to get up now and go deal with that, then go upstairs and regulate the situation. Give me a minute, guys. Give me a minute. All right, guys. My apologies. I'm back. Where was I? Oh, yeah. I was pissed off because my wife left the damn pot on making a bunch of noise during my live stream. So now that we got that cleared up, let's try to find where I was before I was so rudely interrupted. And now I don't even know where I was in my show. We were at some, do anybody remember where we was at? Because this type of stuff really irritates me. Where was I at? Do anybody know exactly where I was at, where I was talking? Put it in the live chat so we could continue. Where was I? Where was I at? What was going on? Let me see. I thought boys copy their dads. Well, I'm not trying to be nobody's dad, but the dude been copying me for a long time. Where was I at before I got interrupted? talking about him copying my intro. Look at some idiot come in, how brainwaves copy you. I mean, what kind of dumb, like, I'm not even wasting my time with you. You're an idiot, right? Brainwaves copying your words. Okay, that's exactly where I was. There you go. Appreciate you. The man been copying me word for word in my videos. I'm talking about, like, this is not about, okay, let's say, for example, you got a story out right now where you got Ice Spice was in the McDonald's and pretty much some woman came in there drunk trying to press her, whatever the case is, and they were fighting, whatever. Anybody could talk about that story, but don't copy me. If I talk about the story a certain way, and I'm sharing my thoughts a certain way, and you go repeating the same thing the same way, don't do that. That's called copying. You understand? That's what that man been doing for the longest. And my viewers are watching this and they're like, bro, this dude is copying everything you do, bro. Like everything. And I'm literally speaking about it in videos trying to make the dude stop. Like, dog, you're confusing my viewers. He got viewers believing that me and him is working together to speak against the evil people. I don't work with nobody, bro. I'm a one-man band, bro. I don't need no YouTuber. I don't need no damn collaborations, bro. I've been doing this since day one. I don't need nobody's help when it comes to doing content. You understand? This man don't got no style, no swag, no nothing, bro. Nothing. He been benefiting from my energy. And it got into the point where he been doing it way more when he know my situation. And I peeped how he been moving. The man never supported me, dog. Out of all the benefits this man been receiving off my platform, bro. This man been receiving nothing but support, financial support, name recognition, viewers, subscribers. All of this came from my platform. I don't earn nothing from this dude. I don't get nothing from this dude. This dude don't got nothing over there that I benefit from. You know what I mean? This dude cling to my platform after he fell out with New Breed. And he been benefiting off my viewers. He been eating good off my viewers. That's why I'm taking everything back. Because the dude is a snake. A lot of y'all that still side with this dude is going to learn one of these days what a snake really look like. That's why I'm kind of sitting in the cut waiting. Because I know a lot of y'all that talk with this dude behind the scene, he probably is like, yeah, man, I sent Ringo a DM, man. He ain't want to handle the situation behind the scenes. Bro, you were crying like a bitch, bro, in the DMs, dog. Like literally begging me, bro. Trying to bribe me with money. Bro, that's going to be exposed, dog. You bugging. How you going to say, bruh, man, I could probably break you off with some bread, you know what I mean? So we could settle this situation, hit you off with some bread, you know what I mean? No, dog. We don't rock like that, bro. Once I find out that you on some old snake move like that, bro, I can't rock with that. That's a sucker move, dog. You don't bribe a man, especially with money, especially when you know my circumstances. You thought you was going to be able to buy me, bro? You thought you were going to be able to buy me? No, bro. We're going to expose that to the viewers so the viewers can know. That's why I told y'all, go ask that man if I'm lying about what I'm saying. Dude was in the DMs begging. Please, bro. I'll do whatever you say, bro. I'll do whatever you want. I'll follow all your instructions. Say I'm lying, dog. The tape is right in the DM. Tell the people the truth. Tell the people that you were trying to bribe me. Ask your mans why he not responding to the things that I'm telling you. If I'm lying, why he ain't defending what's going down? because he know I'm right. That's why he gaslighting y'all with all these videos about narcissist this, narcissist, man. Nobody hearing that garbage. Nobody viewing them videos no more, dog. You need to quit. Nobody rocking with you no more. I'm taking back all my viewers, all my support, all my subs. They unfollowing subscriptions, memberships. They are leaving because they know you a snake, dog. The day ones that have been rocking with Ringo TV have spoken. And that is why you're crashing out, making all these narcissist videos rather than just admitting that you the narcissist. Like, dude is a straight up narcissist, bro. He used AI to produce a song, AI reaction videos, trying to teach people about a narcissist. You know what this clown did, dog? Watch this, fam. This is how I know that y'all gonna be like, nah, man, dude is definitely tripping. He made a video claiming that a narcissist will cut you off as a friend. A narcissist will cut you off as a friend. Bro, if a narcissist cut you off as a friend, you're supposed to be celebrating. You're supposed to be happy about that. That's a good thing. But he's up online crying because he mad that he will cut off from the supply. But he tried to gaslight the viewers as if though I cut him off because I'm mad that I can't get no more supply. This dude never supported me, dog. To all you people that have ever financially supported Brainwaves, Brainwaves never supported me. Do you understand that? Never. That man benefited lovely, bro. From my platform, my viewers, that man was watching me eat when I was in New York. He was watching me being supported by the viewers. He was like, damn, I want a piece of the pie. He said it in a video. Y'all need to go back to the tapes. The dude was like, he wanted a piece of the pie, meaning my viewers. I was like, damn. So you was out to take my viewers' support from me the whole time. And then once I cut him off, the dude went behind the scenes trying to holler at different people privately to try to sabotage relationships. That's some creepy, creepy stuff, dog. You don't do stuff like that and get away with it, fam. That's why I got to speak on these issues. You know, that's why I got to talk about it, because I don't want none of my viewers that watch me to still be over there thinking that we cool. I don't want nobody doing that type of stuff, man. And shout out to B-Dub, man. See you in the building. Florida and Rollo, what's going on? Shout out to everybody in the building. Let me see. Shout out to the Curiosity channel. Shout out to you for the 10. Says he doesn't know who he doesn't know who he is, so he copies who he sees himself being. And that's the problem. And I'm not letting that happen. That's why I say I'm taking back what's mine. And y'all need to take back what's yours. If you got a narcissist out there that been trying to copy your likeness, copy your style, you got to call them out on their BS. Don't let them sit there just copying you daily. You got to deal with that situation head on. Don't let somebody eat from your plate, taking food off your family table, and they want to be out here trying to act like they did something on their own. This dude don't even got an audience, dog. His audience was my audience that was watching him, giving him grace. Dude made a video the other day boasting, bro, talking about, yeah, I outdid Ringo TV. How the fuck you gonna say you outdid Ringo TV? Are you bugging, bro? Are you tripping? See, this is what happens when a dude been feeling himself. He felt because I shared some personal info with him about what I'm dealing with right now, he felt it was in his best interest to come on YouTube trying to throw shade at me, dog. Bro, how the hell you gonna say you doing better than Ringo TV? What? You must be out of your damn mind, bro. Play the video. Listen, play the audio, Brainwaves, of you begging me in the DM. Play that for the people, because I'm not. You probably expecting me to play it. Oh, I'm not doing that. I want you to do that. I want you to have the honors of playing that DM where you were trying to bribe me with money. I didn't even respond to your ass. You know why? Because you a snake Once I saw that, once I saw you say, hey, bro, maybe I could break you off with some bread and, we could be cool. You know what I mean? I just want to make it right. Whatever we got, you know what I'm saying? I want to make it right between us. You know what I mean, dog? I just want to make it right. I'll do whatever you say. Whatever you say, whatever the instructions is, I'll do whatever you want, bro. And he was like, yeah, man, my apologies, my bad. I know it looked bad what I did. You have every right to be upset. You got every right to be angry. But hey, dog, we could just handle this behind the scenes. I'll break you off some bread. You know what I mean? Where the fuck was that bread when I told you about my situation? I ain't see you come at me with no, hey, yo, bro, that's crazy what you going through, dog. Hey, I'm gonna break you off some bread, fam. I got you. After all the support I was able to gain from your platform, from your viewers, oh, you going through something, Ringo? Okay, cool. I got your back, dog. That man ain't have nothing, bro. That man never looked out for me at all, bro. But once I cut him off, dude was in the DM like, bro, I'll break you off some bread, bro, for friendship. Bro, get the fuck out of here, dog. I'm real, fam. You see me on camera, I'm calling you by name, dog. Ain't no sneak dissing, bro. I don't got no time for none of these subliminal nonsense, bro. I talk to you straight like a man, fam. You out here lying to these viewers, gaslighting these viewers. And that's why I'm keeping my foot on your neck, bro. Ringo TV style, raw and uncut. We don't got no time to sugarcoat. Because the people know real from fake. I'm not out here faking to these people. I'm being real. I don't like what's going on. And the thing about it, I tried to give Brumman an opportunity to make things right by him stop copying me. That's all I asked, bro. All I asked dude was to stop copying. Dude kept on copying, basically saying, hey, I'm the new Ringo. I'm the new one. Bro, stop it. So what we're going to do, guys, we're going to review his whole video. I got time. We're going to do what we got to do. Hit the like button. You know what I'm saying? If you're new, consider subscribing to the channel. I mean, it is what it is. If you like the content, yeah, hit that like button, subscribe, and tell a friend, right? So we're going to get into this thing. Let me shout out these super chats real fast. Let's see what we got. Okay. I think I read one. Okay, shout out to the Curiosity channel for the 10. Says he doesn't know who he is, so he copied who he sees. I think I read that one, right? Unless there was another one that I missed. I think there was another one. Let me see. Probably passed it. Let me see. That's one. Okay. Shout out to the Curiosity channel for the 10. Says he needs permission to wear your personality. Shout out to you again for the support. Let me see. I'm on my cell phone, by the way. So shout out to Lady Davis. Shout out to you for the $10 support. Appreciate you sponsoring the show. And shout out to Denise for the 10. Denise for the 10. Got to make sure I shout out the people who support the show. They're the ones who keep the lights on. Now, and shout out to the Sword Sharper. Shout out to you for the $5 support. Says, I remember when I cut off a narcissist, dude sent a voice note admitting fault. And then when I didn't respond, dude sent a hateful paragraph and blocked me. Listen, this is the same thing this dude Brainwaves did. He sent a DM, which was to bribe me. I never listened to the DM. It was recently, a while ago, probably a week ago, that I listened to it, and then I pretty much talked about it in a video. And he was busy behind the scenes telling other people, oh yeah, I try to reach out to him. He's ignoring me. I mean, like a damn woman. Dude was literally crying to other people, fam. Like a woman. Going to other people, telling them, yeah, I try to reach out to Ringo, but, you know what I mean? He won't respond to me, and he ain't. Man, stop crying, bro. If I cut your ass off, bro, get the fuck out my life, bro. Like, for real, bro. Once I find you a snake, dog, and I cut you off, bro, that's it. I cut the head off the snake. I don't want to hear nothing from you no more, bro. But you out here think you gonna still ride with my viewers, dog? No, bro. I'm taking everybody back. Everybody back. Return the sender, fam. I'm not gonna have these viewers thinking everything cool when it's not. No. This dude did me dirty, y'all. Worse than New Breed, fam. I'm talking about worse. Imagine a dude knowing your personal situation, never supporting you, and then try to go sabotage all your relationships with the people who support your show to cause further distress and harm to your family. That's what he did. That's what he did, gang. That is pure evil. So he thought that after I shared the info with him, that I was pretty much done. That's what he was hoping for. But now he lost everything. He lost all the support now. All the support. My viewers don't rock with you no more, dog. And they not gonna rock with you. And I'm letting them know. Don't watch his videos no more. You understand? Don't support that dude no more. That dude is a fucking snake, y'all. Real talk, real spit. When I tell you that dude did me dirty, I'm talking about when I'm at the lowest of my fucking low. This dude was never there, bro. Never there. The dude literally was watching in the clouds, waiting for the clock to wind down so I can die. But he come up on YouTube telling you good people that he in the community being supportive, he helped people. Bro, you never helped me with nothing, dog. And on top of that, to add insult to injury, you want to slide in the DM talking about, oh, I'll break you off some bread. We could work this out. Bro, work what? Bro, you got to be out of your mind, dog. The nerve of this dude, bro. That's why I keep saying a lot of y'all be hearing all this drama and y'all be thinking I'm the man that got the problem. Y'all don't know what this dude did. Y'all don't know the severity of this issue. When I tell you this dude is a snake, bro, I know y'all experienced snakes in your life, man. What this man did is a snake move, bro. This man waited for me to be down so he could try to put the nail in the coffin, bro. I felt the nails coming in the coffin. Dude was trying to lock me in. Dude was trying to lock me in, bro, so I can die. And went out there trying to sabotage relationships, bro. And then come on YouTube trying to gaslight the viewers. Like he doing some sort of work for God and whatnot. Nah, that ain't gonna happen. So anyway, let's get into this content. We breaking down his video. Again, we're gonna listen to the whole video, including the fake music that he had at the beginning, because I'm exposing everything. I told you already. You're dealing with Ringo TV. You want to talk to people? Oh, I'm out doing Ringo TV. What? You don't know what you're doing to yourself. Your days are done. Done. Do you understand me? I'm not playing, dog. Oh yeah. I'm going to do this work straightforward all the way through. So we're going to start off with the fake music from Suno 5.5. Let's go through this, fam.
Let's continue yet another series here. And this is going to pick up from where we left off regarding talking about narcissism.
Let me know if you can hear it.
In this particular episode, we're going to talk about something. All right. These are things that you're going to need no matter whether you're dealing with a narcissistic family member, a narcissistic lover, narcissistic friend or acquaintance. These are things you're going to need. Narcissists never cared or loved you.
Narcissists never cared or loved you. What the hell is this dude talking about, bro? Love. This dude think he in a relationship with me, bro. What kind of rainbow activity this dude is on, bro? What the heck he talking about, fam?
They might have made you think that they care for you or they loved you, but they never did. And we're going to find out why it's so easy for them to discard you and cut you off.
He said, you're going to find out why the narcissist seems it's so easy for them to cut you off. Why would you care if a narcissist cut you off? If a narcissist cut me off, I'm happy. Good riddance. I'm not going to try to be in a narcissist's life if they cut me off. Narcissists don't cut you off. Narcissists want to be your friend. Some of you had people in your life, you told yourself you don't really know them, but you invited them damn demons to your house. Once they got into your house, it's like this negative energy been in your house ever since. You trying to figure out what the hell is going on, bro. Ever since I let that person in my house, it's like a dark energy is in the house. I feel like I'm being watched. I feel like somebody's here with me. That's the damn spirits that's on that demon. You let the damn devil in your house, fam. Or they may have stolen a picture of yours and they're doing witchcraft with the picture. Or they're doing some sort of seances and whatnot. Some old evil sorcery type stuff. Some of these people are weirdos, man. Some people got such an obsession with you, they download all your pictures from the gram. That's why you're not supposed to have your kids and other stuff all over social media, because these damn weirdos, they're weird. They'll have photos of all your family on their wall. They worshiping you. They doing all sorts of weirdo stuff. You don't know what these people are up to behind the scenes in their house. You know what I mean? So you have to cut off a narcissist when you realize the person is literally on some sort of evil practices in your life. You cut them off immediately. So for him to be saying that one of the traits of a narcissist is to cut you off, that's a lie. That's a lie. Let me explain to you what it means if a narcissist cut you off, because there's a balance to it that he's not explaining. Number one, a true narcissist want to be in your life. They don't benefit if they're separated from you. So a narcissist is never quick to cut you off. A narcissist wants to extract your energy. They want to sabotage your business relationships. They'll be the ones on your job going to the supervisor trying to get you fired. How many of you got those people that you're working on a 9 to 5? They always run into the damn supervisor, always talking behind your back. Put a 1 in the chat if you're experiencing that on a 9 to 5. Got that one coworker, every time the supervisor always calling you to the office. What up, Soup? Yeah, I'm hearing that Derek said, oh, Derek, what I do now? Derek is saying that you weren't there and you did. Now, why would Derek do that, dog? You know I need my job to take care of my kids, my family, my old lady. Why in the world would you be going to the supervisor trying to sabotage my job? You know it's on site if I lose my job. You know I'm going to crash out, right? Just like a lot of you. If you lose your job because of Derek, you crashing out. I seen dudes crash out over stuff like that. Lost their job, got fired. They came back up to the job, it was on and popping. You don't play around with nobody's livelihood. So with this dude, that's what he was doing with me on these social media streets, trying to take food off my plate when I got a family to feed. Dude was doing some dirty, grimy stuff, bro, behind the scene. And I caught on to it. I peeped it. I was like, hell no, this dude is really doing this. I said, nah, bro, gotta cut dude off, man. Gotta cut this dude off. And as soon as I cut him off, he started to go to my supporters to put batteries in their backs so they could think negative of me, so that they don't support me no more. And he may have been successful with a lot of them, but it is what it is. I can't stop, what the narcissist has already done. All I can do is control what the future is. by speaking to you good people so that you don't get caught up by that demon. Let's go.
It's very easy for a narcissist. We'll get into it in just a second.
Yeah, down south pressure, but I'm built for it. Faith happy, ambition steady. It's human nature.
You hear the AI music?
But I'm God-shaped. It's human nature. Yeah, we rise, we fall. But I was called, I was built stand tall. Against all odds, I still won't break. Faith in my heart, that's the moves I make. Drive too strong, got vision clear. God on my side, I don't walk in.
Bro, this is garbage, bro. You're using Suno 5.5, which allow you to use your voice. Did you tell the people that? Brainwaves, did you tell the people that? You go to a 9 to 5, so you don't got no damn time to be in no studio recording vocals. So stop it. You ain't fooling me. I'm a family man. I got a whole studio, and I don't even got no damn time to record no music. Because I got many responsibilities. You're using Suno 5.5, the new update that they got a lot of people talking, where you could take your voice, put it in the app, and it can generate music, write rhymes, and make it look like you spitting bars when it's not even you. It's AI. You've been got. It's fake. So stop it.
They don't sound like me. I'm 101, stay down. Now the race been won. I came from the mud with the snakes all his. Had to learn real quick who fake, who switch. Heart full of fire, mind locked in. Proverbs 21:5, I'm stacking my win. The plans of the diligent lead the prophet. No shortcuts taken, I stay too solid. Pressure built kings, yeah, I learned that truth. Romans 5:3, tribulation produced. Patience, endurance, I don't fold up, man. I've been just about 5, came out gold again. They doubted the sounds that it wouldn't go far. Now I'm shifting the culture, raising the bar. Different from the crowd, I don't chase no trends. Psalm 1-3 planted, I don't bend like a tree by the water, roots run deep. While they chasing the pause, I'm sowing the reap. It's human nature, yeah, we rise.
So let me get this straight. So Brainwaves want you to believe that he produced a beat. Bro, that's AI. Why are you lying to the people? That's AI, bro. That whole song is AI. See, I gotta explain to the people the truth, because I gotta expose you. You out here faking it till you make it. What are you doing? That's AI, bro. I know you mad, bro. I would never do that. I already know Suno has the update, but I would never put my voice to lyrics to try to make it sound like I'm doing something. I wouldn't do that. That is deception. You're lying to these people, dog. That's why you got to be exposed in the worst way. Don't come out here faking a fraud like you damn rapping and whatnot, trying to copy me. Because you see me put music in my video, now you want to do the same damn thing. You weren't doing that before, dog. You still copying me, fam. Let's go.
But I was called, I was built stand tall. Against all odds, I still won't break. Faith in my heart, that's the moves I make. Drive too strong, got vision clear.
Now watch how this is 100% AI. I'm going to show you the part where it just, I wish I had my damn Bluetooth speaker, but to make it louder, but it is what it is. I don't know if you guys can hear it very good, but let's go.
On my side, I don't walk in fear. They don't sound like me. I'm 101.
He said they don't sound like me, but that's AI. Bro, stop.
Stay down. Now the race been won. Ambition loud, but my spirit louder. Humble grind, but I move with power. Luke 16:10, I was paper small, now I'm stepping in purpose, I'm standing tall.
He did it like this.
Play it smart, Matthew 10:16, sharp from the start.
To AI, bro. Stop, bro. Stop. Stop. It's not you. That's not you. That's AI. So you're not supposed to be going like this, like you spitting bars. Bro, Suno can generate lyrics based on what you feed the system. You go on Suno, any producer that might use Suno to generate tracks for them, you can give it prompts on what you want, how you want the lyrics to sound, scriptures, this, that. You can program it to do all of that, bro. Stop it, bro. You're not fooling me, bro. You're not fooling me. You might fool these viewers, but you can't fool me.
Still show grace, but I don't get shoved. Leadership heavy, they follow the way, but I'm setting the path. I ain't nobody's slave. Joshua 1:9. I don't fear no man. Be strong, courageous. That's the plan. Against all odds, I was built to last. Isaiah 40:31. I outpace the past that I'm waiting on the Lord. Renew.
Watch this, gang. Watch this.
It's human nature to doubt the fear, but divine design got me standing here.
That's Suno. I know Suno when I hear it. Anybody that used Suno knows Suno when they hear it.
Bless my weekend, but spirit won't. Galatians 6:9. I grind, I don't.
So you hired a choir. You hired this guy. Man, stop it, bro.
Don't grow weary in doing good.
Don't grow weary in doing good. Bro, that's AI.
I stay consistent. Like I knew I would.
Like I knew I would. Bro, you don't sing. Stop the cap. This is AI. 100% Suno 5.5. You're exposed. My goodness, bro. Let's just fast forward the video. That's complete trash. Let's go. I just thought that I exposed that because I just had to. When you think about fake content and people trying to mimic you, it's amazing that this man would put his voice to AI. I got to repeat myself for you guys. That's not him. He put his voice into the AI. That's how it worked with Suno 5.5, so that it can now generate rap songs using your voice and the character of your voice. It'll sound really like you. And it's designed to deceive people. That's the whole purpose of it.
That's the moves I make. Try too strong, got vision clear. God on my side. I don't want that right there. Just with the first letter, the letter N. Never admits to being wrong. Like never, ever. Ever, ever. It's like an Outcast song. Forever, ever. Forever, ever.
No, you're copying. You're copying off of Hassan Campbell. Stop copying, bro. You see what this dude is doing? Hassan Campbell is the one who always go forever, ever, forever, ever. Even if he got that from this or that, we know on YouTube that is a Hassan Campbell talking point. Stop copying. At least when Rollo make videos and he kind of use that line, he always recognize Hassan Campbell's name. He always say Hassan Campbell. He always do that. Paying respect. But this dude is copying Hassan now, bro. Damn, bro.
Never. Like never. They never admit to being wrong.
And you never admit to being wrong. You the narcissist and you don't want to admit to being wrong. Let me show you what the narcissists do, guys. Let me put this on the screen. Right? Because in his video, he wants you to believe that narcissists will cut you folks off, making you believe that that's a bad thing. I want narcissists to cut me off because I don't want them in my life. I don't want these damn devils and demons drawing from my energy. So if you're a narcissist, please cut me off. That's a good thing. But he made a video saying that, oh, a narcissist, yeah, they be wanting to cut you off from being their friend and they want to cut. I'm like, that's a good thing. That's not a bad thing, right? So now let me explain what it really looks like when a narcissist stops being, I guess, in a friendship or whatever with you. Let me explain this. Watch this. It says, yes, narcissists often abruptly cut off or discard friends. Number one, I'm not a friend with this dude. I cut him off because he's a damn snake. He was never a friend. I don't know that dude. I don't even know his damn name, right? So it says, yes, narcissists often abruptly cut off or discard friends when they are no longer useful. Okay, no longer useful. What did Brainwaves ever do for me? I'll wait. Nothing. Man never supported my platform. The man never supported me, even after I shared personal details of things I'm going through. He never supported me. So how could I cut him off because he's no longer useful when I never gained anything from him? Does that make sense? Of course not. He gained everything from me. And once he felt that I was at my lowest point and I'm no longer needed, you see that? He figured he's at a level where he got and learned enough from me to now be on his own and take my supporters. That is when he started making videos saying, yeah, I outdo Ringo. You know, he's just jealous because I'm getting a lot of visibility now. Bro, you ain't getting no visibility now. Right now, you ain't getting no visibility. Nobody's watching your videos no more. It's done. You're back to the Stone Ages where you were when New Breed and you were cool. When you were back then, nobody's watching you. That's when you connected with me in order to get views and recognition. Right? Now, let me go back to what I'm saying here. It says, yes, narcissists often abruptly cut off or discard friends when they are no longer useful. Keep in mind, useful. Commonly referred to as narcissistic supply. If you look at Brainwave's video, haven't he been talking about supply? That's what he been getting from my supporters. Supply. That's what he been getting. And once he realized, watch this, that I cut him off, he have no more access to the supply because now my viewers no longer support him. So what is he doing? Smear campaign. Because what? He can no longer get what he used to get. The super chats are not coming in. The cash apps, not coming in. The Vmos, not coming in. PayPals, not coming in. No more support, no more supply. Not only that, they're not viewing no more. They're not showing up in your live chat. You might got a few people that are still stuck over there because they don't get it yet. They one of them type of neutral people. Well, I'm not on nobody's side. I just want peace for all. That's not gonna work when there's a war, when somebody's doing evil. When you fuck around with my family and you putting my family in a bad situation and you a damn snake and other people that claim they rock with me can't see that, hey, stay over there by him. Don't come over here. I don't play those games. Not when we have a full-blown snake dragon over there doing evil and witchcraft and y'all can't see it? Y'all can't see what's going on? All right, it is what it is, man. So let's go. It says, they may end friendships to punish, avoid vulnerability, or replace you with someone who serves their needs better. If I was the narcissist, who replaced brainwaves? I'll wait. Who replaced brainwaves if I'm the narcissist? I don't got no friends. And he never supported me. He never supported me not one time, guy. Facts. Let me make sure I shout out these super chats. Give me a minute. Shout out to, let me make sure there's no more. Let me see. Oh, did I get this one? Yeah, I got that one. All right, give me a minute, guys. I got to make sure I shout out these super chats. And if you're new, make sure you subscribe to the channel. If you like the content, make sure you set the video notifications on to all. Make sure it's all so you be notified. The Curiosity channel, shout out to you, says he can marry you, but he will never reflect purpose. And he don't have no purpose right now. Right now, his content sucks. That's why he's stuck on this narcissist thing, because remember, everything he's been doing, he's been mimicking me. So now that he cut off, it'll be very obvious if you see him copying me. So now he's trying to act like he's doing his own thing. But when he's doing his own thing, he don't really have no framework, no method. There's no structure to the content. It's all over the place. He don't really have no identity, right? So now let me see. Shout out to, let me see, Black Clouds. Shout out to you for the 5. Says, I got a narcissist trying to keep me around and doesn't even like me. Makes no sense. People just want to use your energy up, and that's why you need to get rid of them. When you realize that a person, look, you know when a narcissist is around, you feel tired, you feel drained. The person is taking something from you, guys. It's spiritual. These people are robbing your very essence. Sometimes they keep you around because you bring the crowd, you bring the buzz, you bring that energy. You the one that got it. You got it. And they need you to be around in order for them to get and benefit from it, man. Do you understand? So when you're around them, you start feeling tired, you feel drained. When you talk to them, you feel like they took something from you. They stealing your energy, your likeness, and then they try to sabotage you when they can't get their way. This is what they do. It's like clockwork every single time. Right? Let me see. Shout out to Black Clouds for 5 again. Says, why fake dudes love to click up? You notice that not one of them got balls to stand out. Do you, Ringo? Again, appreciate you sponsoring the show. It is what it is. Let me see. I think I missed another super chat. Give me a minute. I got to scroll, make sure I shout everybody out. Okay. The Curiosity Channel for the 10 says, they copy your moves, then act like they invented the game. That's the thing that I cannot stand. That's why it's up to you viewers that rock with the platform. You viewers that been there from the beginning, whether you're new or you're somebody that always been rocking with Ringo TV, it's up to you to call out the BS when you see it. When you see somebody mimicking me, trying to be me, X, Y, and Z, you just got to call it out, man. That's why I shouted out the person who came in my live chat that pretty much pushed this whole situation out in the forefront. That person came into the live chat, was like, yo, have y'all noticed that Brainwaves and Ringo sound alike? That pissed me off. I wasn't pissed off with the person. I was pissed off with the fact that it was coming onto my platform with people, they could see it. And that person was frustrated because they don't like the fact that this dude keep copying me. Because he been benefiting off me. Imagine a content creator benefiting off everything that I do. I don't benefit from nothing this dude do. I don't need nothing from that dude, bro. When it comes to content, whatever. I don't ever copy nothing from this dude, bro. Like, I'm 100% authentic. This is who I am. But this man been mimicking me the whole time. It's crazy, man. See what else we got. Okay, so I think I shouted everybody out, right? I think I shouted everybody out. So let me get back to this. So it says that this particular narcissist, basically, they'll cut you off if you're no longer useful. That's the only time a narcissist will cut you off, is when you're no longer useful. But here's good news. If a narcissist cut you off, right, why would you want them back in your life? Why would you come on YouTube to complain about a narcissist cutting you off if the person never benefited from you? This dude is on YouTube accusing me of being a narcissist, telling people that I cut him off because he's no longer useful to me, when the dude never done nothing for me. Like, nothing. He benefit from my viewers. This man been benefiting for like a whole year and a half, bro, from my viewers. He been eating. A lot of you that's in my live chat right now put money in that dude's pocket, supporting him. You see what I mean? I never had nobody from his platform support me because he never had nobody. And that's what's so crazy. So how could he try to flip that on me when he been benefiting off me? And then when I share information with him on things that I'm going through, this dude never supported me, not once, y'all. You would have probably thought, oh, Brainwave's probably been supporting Ringo behind the scenes for a long time. That man never supported me, dog. Never. So now it goes on and it says, they avoid vulnerability or replace you with someone who serves their needs better. Friendships with narcissists are often transactional, lacking genuine empathy and long-term stability. And that's exactly what it was with that dude. I ain't have no friendship with him, but being that there's an association due to social media, influencer, content, and all that other stuff, he was able to look at the situation as a transactional situation, but it lacked genuine empathy. As long as he was able to benefit from my likeness, that is all, that is how he would, like, he would speak well of me when it benefits him. Once I cut him off, now I'm a narcissist. Now I'm a demon. Now I'm on demon time. But when he was collecting money from all my viewers and supporters, oh, he would sing my praises. Like I said, dude is in my DM message right now. He sent me a message, a week or two, basically early this month, basically begging, bro, pleading for friendship. And I don't even know this dude, bro. We're not friends, bro. You're just a YouTuber, an associate on YouTube, basically a co-worker in the business of social media, right? But he sent me a message trying to bribe me with money. But, hey, yo, bro, man. Hey, yo, bro. Hey, maybe I could break you off with some bread. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I could break bread with you. That way we could be cool. We could work this out behind the scenes. You know what I mean? I'll do whatever you say, dog. Like, whatever instructions you got for me, whatever you want me to do to make it right, bro. I'll do whatever you want, bro. Like, for real. My bad, bro. I apologize. I know it looks bad what I did to you, dog, but I'll do whatever. This is how he was in the DMs, man. Basically begging. I didn't even respond to that dude, bro. I just came on YouTube pretty much to expose the devil, because you ain't going to try to bribe me with money and think that these good people ain't going to know what you did, bro. You try to do a dirty game, bro. You don't try to bribe somebody in a time with a family going through something, and you talking about, oh, I'll probably break some bread. So hold up. So if I didn't cut you off, you wouldn't be breaking bread. You see how that worked? So if I didn't cut him off, he wouldn't be breaking no bread. That's why he got cut off, because he's a snake. And all snakes got to be trampled underfoot, as the scriptures say. Right? So now, it goes on and says, reasons narcissists cut off friends: lack of supply. If a friend no longer provides admiration, validation, money, or status, they are deemed useless. Okay, in the case of brainwaves was never a friend, right? I didn't need no admiration from this dude, no validation from this dude. He never supported me financially, right? I don't need him for no status, right? Because he don't got no status, right? He's not a big YouTuber where I'm clout chasing, trying to eat off his name and likeness, right? So that's out of the question. So for him to say I cut him off because he appears to be useless to me, the dude never benefited me in no shape or form, fam. Never. He benefited from me. That's why he's making all these videos on a smear campaign, trying to get the viewers to look at this narcissist thing like I'm some sort of demon. Bro, your platform is done, bro. Like, you sacrificed and destroyed your own platform with all this cooning and all this buffoonery you're doing right now, dog. That's why I'm literally calling you out by name. The so-called YouTube investigator pulled up on your live stream and called you out. Was like, yo, why you don't call whoever you talking about by name? Why you over here playing this game sneak dissing? Everybody know you talking about me, but you busy trying to dress this thing up like you speaking on family and relationship, bro. You sound like a damn fool, bro. Like, everybody know what it is, dog. And then you falling asleep while you're doing the live. Why? Because you don't got no energy no more from me. That's why you falling asleep. You literally on live like this. Why? Because you don't got no energy to do this, dog. Because you were using my energy. You were harvesting my energy in order to do content. Before, you were doing 5-6 hour live streams. That's my energy you was harvesting. When you do that live stream, you falling asleep. Why? Because you were doing witchcraft, dog. I got it all figured out. Now, it goes on. It says, that the narcissist avoiding accountability. They may discard a friend to avoid discussing their own bad behavior to avoid conflict. That's exactly what he did. I'm calling him out by name, bro. I'm not hiding nothing. I'm calling him out. The dude have not responded to nothing I've said thus far. You know why? Because he know I'm right. And he don't want no smoke with Ringo TV. If you thought it got hot, it ain't even get hot yet. This is just medium flame. I'm not even up here yet with my flamethrower. I'm not even there yet. I'm really trying to be nice. I'm really trying to be cool. I haven't gone off yet. Like, really. This is just me being, a little nice. I haven't even gone there yet, full throttle. I haven't put my foot down on the gas yet. I'm just kind of in cruise control right now. So it goes on, it says, maintain control. If a friend sets boundaries, right? Being that I set boundaries by cutting off the narcissist, if a friend sets boundaries or calls out the behavior, the narcissist leaves to maintain a sense of power. That's exactly what he did. Once I cut him off, dude went to his platform talking about, yeah, I'm doing better than Ringo TV. I'm getting more views. I'm like, dude, you're using all my content to get views. The people who view you are the people who view me. You forgot? How them views looking right now? Nobody's viewing your platform now. So where's all of that boasting talk now? Nobody's viewing now. You know why? Those were my viewers, and they don't rock with you no more because they found out you a snake. It goes on and it says, sudden discard. The discard can be immediate and silent, often leaving the friend wondering what happened. Do you see that? He reversed everything and put it on me like we're friends. Like I discarded him because he's no longer useful to me when I never benefited from this dude. Look, when there's a friendship, it's a giving and a receiving. You're supposed to reciprocate energy. Do you understand that? So if I'm giving and you're receiving financial support, viewership, and I'm not getting nothing from you, then it's a one-sided situation. That's why in business, both parties have to benefit. In business, people will not go into business with you if only one person is gaining financial support and the other person is not. Nobody goes into business like that. It got to be a mutual agreement where both parties benefit. If not, we don't need to do business because I'm not trying to do business with somebody and I'm not benefiting. I never benefited from this dude at all. He benefited from my supporters. My supporters were supporting this dude heavy. I never got no support from this dude in terms of his viewers because he don't have viewers. He don't have nobody supporting him. They came from my platform. And he been benefiting the whole damn time and got up on YouTube trying to make it seem like, oh yeah, I outdid Ringo TV. Bro, you will never outdo Ringo TV, bro. You have to be out of your mind talking to a veteran YouTuber as if though you outdoing somebody. Because I shared some personal info with you, dog. You think you on top of the fucking world, bro? Anybody can go through something in their life, including your ass. But you thought that for some reason I'm at the damn bottom and it's an appropriate time for you to try to throw dirt on my name and bury me alive, dog. You got another thing coming, bro. I'm going to continue to expose your ass till all my viewers come right on back here and they know not to F with you no more, bro. We cutting off all supply. All supply being cut off, dog. You ain't pay your bills, bro. You ain't pay your mortgage. So we cutting everything off, bro. Real talk. You ain't gonna continue to benefit off my viewers, bro. Nah, bro. You saw when I was in New York and everybody was supporting my shows, hitting super chat, hitting the cash app, and you was looking at that with a red eye, bro. You were jealous the whole time. You wanted a piece of the pie. You know what I mean? You wanted my support, but you ain't want to put in the work like me. I work all the time, bro. I'm always putting out the best content. You know? I deserve the support that I get because I always put out good, meaningful content. You've been copying off my swag, my style, my likeness, everything, and benefiting, bro. And I haven't said nothing, bro, for a whole year and a half, man. A whole year and a half, you've been copying my swag and style, bro. Eating good, living good, able to pay your bills with my support, dog. And you ain't not one time thought, hey, let me reciprocate that energy back to this brother after all he done for me. You benefit from me, ninja. I ain't never received nothing from you, dog. Nothing. You can never say you did anything for me, man. Nothing. You ain't do not a damn thing for me, bro. To this day. Nothing, bro. What have you done for me? Provide the damn receipts, bro. Nothing. That's a fact, bro. You can never come on social media and be like, yo, I did this for Ringo. He was able to benefit from me because I did this. You ain't do a damn thing for me, bro. I'm a one-man band. I don't need nobody saying they did this for me. You did this for me. Everything that I do content-wise, I've done. Put in my own work, bro. Real talk, man. Let me see what we got, man. Let me shout out these super chats. It is what it is. We're going to get back to the content in a minute. I think I got 2 super chats to shout out. Let me see. Shout out to the Curiosity channel. Supporting the show. Always supporting the show. He isn't upset you left. He's upset you stopped playing your role in their story. Yep. That's exactly what it is. But he thought he thought that he could play his hand and take my supporters at the same time. And he learned that the supporters don't play when they realize it's affecting Ringo TV. And I'm talking about the real supporters that support the show. When they see that I'm really frustrated about what's going on, they know I'm real. They know I'm not playing games. They know this is very, very serious, right? And the viewers have spoken. See, it's the viewers that make or break your platform. You're literally at the mercy of the viewers. They pretty much own the algorithm. As a YouTuber, it's the viewer who have all the power. They decide who eat and who don't. The viewer. Always remember that. Brainwaves is feeling himself. He saw me in a bad situation and decided to throw dirt on my name, trying to bury me alive when I'm down and my family is in trouble. This mother lover never supported me, dog. Till this day. Till this day, fam. Never. This man didn't do nothing for me, dog. But rather go behind my back trying to sabotage relationships with other people, bro. Ruin relationships. He went right to my supporters, crying to them to put batteries in their backs. In other words, in his mind, if I'm going to lose support, Ringo's going to lose support. That's what he did. And I called it from the beginning. I told y'all what he's going to do. And he was successful. Let's go. He was successful, guys. No cap. He was successful at disrupting the viewers. Curiosity Channel said, let's see what we got. The moment you cut him off is the moment you cut him off is the moment they realize they're not as important as they thought. Yep. You didn't break him by leaving. You broke the version of you they could manipulate. Man. That's why I'm reading all your comments, because you're dropping gems. And the viewers need to hear that, because a lot of viewers, you may be going through situations just like this where you have a narcissist who've been eating off your plate. Some of you got the person the job that worked with you. You the one who got them the job. They didn't even have to go. Listen, someone that's viewing right now, you got that person the job at your location. And here's the crazy thing. They didn't even have to have a degree. Your company requires a certain degree to have that job. But that person you was able to get in, they didn't even need it because of your connections. And once they were able to get that job, they switched up on you, acting as if though they don't need you no more. That's a narcissist right there. You were able to bring them in. They didn't have to go through all the stuff you did. And now they switched up on you because they figure they don't need you no more. They got a job, they making money. And now they went cold on you. That was the narcissist. When they cut you off, it's because there's no longer a need for you. They already got the job. But before they got that job, they were crying to you every day. They were your friend. They was around you. They were showing you all this attention. Once they got that job, all of a sudden they ghost you now. How many of you been there? Once the person was able to benefit, get what they need, they no longer need you no more. You're useless now. Time to cut you off. Once they got on their feet, they out. Some of you let people stay by your house. Hey, yo, bro, man. Hey, I'm going through, bro. Yo, could I stay by your crib, bro? All right, man. Listen, man, you know I'm a family man. I got my family. You can stay here for about 2 months, bro. 2 months max, dog. That's it. You know what I mean? I got a family. I got my kids. Can't have you up in this house all day like this, bro. You sleep downstairs on the air mattress. It is what it is. Just stay out of the way. Don't do no goofy stuff, and we be good. You know what I'm saying? In the daytime, you can't be in the house, dog. You got to be out looking for a job. Real talk. Real spit. 8 o'clock, you out that damn house, bro. Like, for real, for real. I don't care what you doing in them streets. But, and this is a true thing, gang. If you have somebody that's living at your crib and they don't got no job, you don't let them stay in your house, dog, when you at work. You kick their ass out the house. Once you leave to go to work, they gotta get out that house, bro. The only time they come back is when you come back from work. They gotta be outside looking for a job or at a job. But don't leave them up in your house where they playing PlayStation, living good, eating your food, bringing people to your crib when you at work. Some of you ladies might let some dude stay by your crib. He bringing shorties up in your house to smash. You set up a little hidden camera by the window, caught bruh man bringing some damn woman in the crib while you at work. Kick him out the damn house, bro. Kick him out. The hell he did bringing women up in the crib. He ain't even making no money to contribute to them bills. Listen, I don't care what nobody say, fam. Them bills need to be paid, bro. That's why we living right now, to pay them damn bills. You understand me? Bills. What's the number one thing everybody go to work for right now? To pay their bills. You don't go to work because you plan. You go to work because you want to pay them bills. You want to make sure them bills are paid. And the thing is, first of all, nobody want to be in a situation where they can't pay their bills. That's a horrible situation to be in. When you're down and out, things ain't looking right, and them bills need to be paid, and the bread ain't there, and you start to panic. That's the worst place to be, especially when you're a family man or a family woman. So why would you allow someone to be in your life that's robbing you, that's taking your money away, that's sabotaging your life? You going to work all day, you got somebody living up in your house and they not contributing? Bro, I don't care what you got to do. But if you living up in the crib, you better be contributing to a bill. Either you buying groceries, you paying for the light bill, you paying for something. You ain't going to be up in this damn crib living and you good, and I'm out here struggling paying all these damn bills. You know what I mean? Some of you ladies, man, y'all be tripping. You be having some bum dude living in your house, driving your car, eating your kids' cereal, laying up and doing dirt, and he got some other shorty on the side while you at work. Come on, man. And the dude don't want to do nothing? Nah, fam. You can't be having that mess. You know, some of you dudes, you got some woman that you got, she don't want to work. She don't want to do nothing with her life. She just want to sit around the house looking cute, all that looking cute as a woman, that stuff ain't cutting it in 2026. I don't give a fuck how you look as a woman. You could be fine as wine, nice banging body. None of that stuff mean nothing to me. You understand what I mean? Real talk. You in this crib, you better be bringing something to contribute to this family. If you ain't, you got to get out this house, fam. I don't care how you look. You know what I mean? That cooch ain't no, listen, that cooch not cooching when them bills need to be paid. Real talk. You know what I mean? Real talk. A lot of y'all be thinking y'all could just ride out with a brother because you give him some cooch. Don't give a damn about your damn cooch. We got these bills to pay. Let's pay them bills first. Then we could talk about some loving. But right now, that rent is due. That mortgage is due. Let's pay that first. Then we could do our love thing. But while them bills is due, a brother stressed out. A brother ain't trying to do nothing right now. I gotta get some money. Real talk. But let's get back to the content. I don't even know if I'm gonna get through this dude's video, to be honest with you. But let's just play it.
Avoids emotions and accountability. Oh no. You know, narcissists act like they're unaffected by anything. So they don't show any emotion.
That's what he's acting. He's a narcissist. He's acting like he's not affected by these videos. He's acting as if though he ain't seeing all my supporters pull all that support. How come he's not boasting now? How come he's not talking about, yeah, I'm getting all this visibility? Bro, you ain't saying nothing right now. You acting like you're not being affected. Let's go.
These emotions, they don't give any emotions, and they don't take accountability. Or they will rage out. They will crash out if anyone challenges them. If someone dare challenge the mighty narcissist.
Bro, you ain't gonna challenge nothing, bro, because you soft, bro. I'm calling you out by name. You ain't doing nothing about it, bro. You busy talking about all this narcissist stuff. I'm calling you by name, exposing what you doing. You haven't responded to nothing yet. None of the charges, none of the allegations. And these are all facts. These are not even allegations. These are facts. You haven't even responded yet. You busy hiding behind these fake topics talking about narcissists. Nobody ain't listening to that garbage when they can clearly see that you the narcissist.
Like, if you dare challenge a narcissist in your life, they will rage out on you. They'll crash out. C, they're childish when they don't get their way. They're fine as long as they're getting their way, but when they don't get their way, they act like a child. It is what it is.
You see how he's throwing shade? When they can't get their way, they act like a child. This dude never did nothing for me, bro. Nothing. So how could I be acting childish when you never did nothing for me? You never done nothing for my family, dog. You could never say what you've done for Ringo TV. Never. You could never say that, bro. Let's go.
They instill doubt in their victim. Right?
He's playing the victim.
Victims are individuals that are no longer giving them the supply.
No longer giving them the supply. This dude never supported me. He never supported me. I'm the one that been giving him the supply through my viewers. This dude is a narcissist, a lunatic. He gaslighting the viewers.
The admiration, they're no longer going along with them, agreeing with them. It could be anything. If they're not giving them that supply, then they're going to try to instill doubt in that particular individual. S, they stonewall during contacts. So if a person tries to contact a narcissist,
listen,
they're essentially, it's like throwing a stone on a wall.
Now, he's talking about contacting, if you contact a narcissist. Now, remember, gang, I told you that he contacted me begging friendship when I'm not even friends with this dude and was basically trying to bribe me with money. This is what he was doing in the DMs. But he talking about you trying to stonewall him and all this other stuff. Bro, I'm not with none of that goofy stuff. You ain't getting no response out of me. You're going to get the response out of videos, bro. Like how I'm talking right now. I'm letting the people know what you did in the DM. Respond to that. Tell the people that I lied. Tell the people Ringo lied about you begging and trying to bribe me in DM. Show the people the context of this. Prove it. Right? Stop wasting all your time with all this narcissist garbage. I call you out by name. I ain't with none of this sneak dissing stuff. I'm not no sucker, bro. I already told you it's gonna get hot. You don't want no smoke. I don't know why you're doing this, bro. Like, you should just stay away. Go on a hiatus. Because it's gonna get bad for you, dog. Number one, my viewers were the ones supporting you. So you don't have a viewership. When you go live and you do a video, nobody's watching the video, bro. Like, nobody's there. You only got about 3 women that be there in your live chat. Nobody's there no more, bro. Because you disrespected the OG. You disrespected the pioneer on YouTube, bro. You out of your mind, bro. You biting the hand that been feeding you, bro. You literally been eating off my platform, bro, for a whole year and a half, bro. And you never done nothing for me. You never reciprocated that energy. You never thought to say, damn, this brother man been supporting my platform, helping me to eat all this time. Yet, you got personal information about me and my family and never once supported, never once came through, never once broke bread. Bro, you should be embarrassed, bro. Man, don't even show your face on social media no more, dog. You a joke, bro.
Gonna get anywhere. You're not gonna get any progress. Whoever that individual, when I say you, is whoever that individual is that's trying to get in touch or get through or reach to a narcissist. They essentially the stonewall. The other S, they're going to smear and slander you.
Wow.
That's what they do.
Smear and slander.
Their smear campaigns, their false accusations. They're going to lie on you. They're going to slander on you. They're going to make you out, I'm going to add another S, they're going to make you out like the scum of the earth. They're going to have all the flying monkeys, all the people in their orbit. So that's
all the people in their orbit. So what he's basically saying, gang, you viewers that rock with me, he's calling you the flying monkeys.
Family members, that's friends, that could be classmates, that could be co-workers, anyone that is essentially their audience.
Their audience.
Narcissist is
their audience. Why would he say anyone that is their audience if he's talking to the viewers about narcissists who are in their family? Why would he be talking about an audience? Do you see how he's giving himself away? He's talking to me, fam. It's called sneak dissing. He's talking directly to me, man. That is called sneak dissing. Shout out to Curiosity channel again. Says they were comfortable when you were confused. Yep. Your clarity unsettles them. Yeah, man. That's what's really bothering them. Because he thought that I would never call him out. That's one of the things he really was banking on, that I would never call him out. And for those of you that have a narcissist in your life, you got to understand that the narcissists believe that you will never call them out, that you would never make it public. They want everything to be a secret. They want whatever dispute you have with them that is handled behind the scenes. They don't want to be revealed to the public. They don't want the co-workers to know, or other family members to know, or people in the community to know, or the neighbors to know what they did to you. So they want to do these things privately. You know? It's like they're a predator. They don't want to be revealed. They want everything to be done secretly. It's a secret. You know? Can't do nothing secret, fam. Got to call them out. Let me see. Okay. The Curiosity channel says, when you remove access, you expose the illusion. That's why they react so loudly. When access is denied, a narcissist calls it cruelty. In reality, it's accountability. Right, because when you get rid of a narcissist, you're doing what you need to do to protect your peace. A lot of you been getting your energy drained by narcissist demons, and once you cut them off, didn't you feel that sense of peace? When you cut people off that been toxic in your life, once you cut them off, You don't feel that heavy weight no more. You feel a sense of freedom, like, wow, after I cut that person off, man, your days are going better. You don't got that stress you used to have. You don't got to worry about no nonsense. It's like you feel yourself again. That's because you cut a damn demon out of your life, man. And these damn people, man, they're just wicked as hell, man. Just pure evil, man. Wicked. Let me see. Da 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 da. Shout out to Sing Angel for the $2. Says you already done know what it is. Yep, you already done know what it is. I ain't forget. I think Jay Wash super chat. Shout out to Jay Wash for the 10. Says only real recognize real. That's a fact. And see, where Brainwaves messed up is when he was basically throwing shade like, yeah, I outdid Ringo TV. That's the worst thing you could ever do, bro. You really thought you were feeling, you were really feeling yourself, bro. That was the worst thing you could do. I keep telling you, man, if I tell my viewers the real and what's going on, like for real, and you guys know what I'm dealing with, and you know this whole time Brainwaves never supported me, you would be infuriated. You would be infuriated to know that this dude never supported. Never. But he comes online telling you, yeah, I'm in the community. I'm doing this. I'm such a generous person. You know, I'm blessed. I'm so blessed by God. God is blessing me with cars and houses. Look at my new car. You see my keys? Yeah, I'm just so blessed. But that man never supported me. Never did, fam. Right? Let me see. Let me block this demon. When you have demons that come into the live chat, you just block them right away. Get them on out. I don't got time for demons. Right? Just block them right away. Okay, let's get back to the content, guys. Hit the like button. Make sure you always hit the like button, guys. Hit the like button. If you're new to the platform, make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the channel. If you're learning something from these videos, let us know in the comments when the video stream is over. Because I'm pretty sure it's springtime, guys. It is time to get rid of these narcissists out of your life. A lot of you got some spring cleaning to do. Get rid of them, fam. Go and listen. Go through your contacts on your cell phone. Get rid of everybody that don't rock with you. Get rid of them. Everybody that been doing dirt on the low key, cut them off. Co-workers that been doing you dirty, just don't have nothing to deal with them. But being that you're in the workplace, it's a different strategy, because when you're at work, you gotta do your job. So the best course of action in the workplace, if you have a narcissist, is to let the narcissist know, like straight up and down, like you call them into the room and have a witness with you, right? Because it's workplace. And you let the narcissist know, like, look, moving forward, like, I really don't rock with you. I don't agree with you. Just that we work here. So I'm still a team player. So if we got to do a job, then I would have to work with you. But let's just keep everything business. Let's keep everything professional. I come here to do my job. I ain't with none of the drama. Do my job, go home. That's it. You know what I mean? I don't have to speak to you on no type of buddy stuff, none of that stuff. I'm just here to do my job, go home. So if the supervisor say we got to work together, I'm going to keep everything civil. We're going to do the job. Then I got to go about my business. I don't want no chit chat, no nonsense, no joking, no nothing. Do we agree? And you make sure you have a witness right there that is exactly what went down. That way there's no hostile working environment where you end up brought up on charges on the job. Next minute you get a memo. Now you fighting for your job in human resources. Now we don't want you at no hearings or no goofy stuff, because that's how it be in the workplace when you're dealing with a narcissist. It could get really crazy real fast, because a narcissist will try to get you fired by spreading lies on the job, or they'll sabotage paperwork, or sabotage equipment so it could be blamed on you. This is why you always have to log what you do so that the supervisors and everybody know exactly where you are at all times. That's why when I was on the 9 to 5 and the kind of work that I did, we had to log everything in a log book and take pictures. And I would use my work phone to take pictures, log things in the log book. And if I did a job, right after I did the job, I call up the supervisors. Hey, yo, Sue. Hey, yo, what's good, bro? Hey, I just finished that job at building so and so and so. Everything is working properly. I got it logged in the log book. Everything is official. All right, cool. I'm heading on down to the base. All right, peace. That way, everything is a paper trail. I sent out the emails. I sent out the phone calls, text messages, log book. I'm covered. So if anybody try to sabotage anything, I got everything written, time stamp and date. So nobody could say, oh, you weren't there or you did this or you didn't do that. Now I got a paper trail on me, fam. You ain't going to set me up. So I already knew how to play the game. Let's go.
Going to run to an audience to do a smear campaign on that particular victim.
He said the narcissist is going to run to an audience to do a smear campaign. Who he's talking about? He's talking to me. But the thing is, I'm not doing a smear campaign. I'm speaking the truth to defend my brand and my likeness. You don't listen. This man don't have a brand. Ringo TV is a brand, bro. It is a brand that's been on YouTube since 2006, bro. This man don't have a brand. This man is trying to come up off my name, bro. So when he talking all this stuff about smear campaign and they're going to do this in front of an audience, he's talking about social media, fam. He's sneak dissing me.
That's what they do. They will run to whatever their audience is and do a smear campaign. Now, make no mistake, when narcissists do smear campaigns and false accusations, they make it appear like they are doing their audience some type of favor, or they're letting their audience know about how bad the victim is and to avoid the victim, and the victim is this, and they're doing some type of service.
What do you mean to avoid the victim? You're not even making no logical sense. What you should say is to avoid the narcissist. This is how you know you didn't properly get your mind straight before doing this content. Why would someone come online to do a smear campaign and try to speak to their audience by telling them to avoid this and that and all this other stuff? That don't make no sense, man.
It's not. It's a smear campaign. It's false accusations. The I. They're going to be in denial and gaslight. This is why it's a waste of time to confront a narcissist.
Didn't I tell you guys that this man is gaslighting the viewers all the time? Do you see how he's copying everything that I tell you guys? This is crazy.
Narcissists will deny.
That's what he's doing. He's denying that he did anything wrong. When he was in the DMs, basically saying, my bad, bro. I know it's looked bad what I did. I apologize, bro. My bad. I know you have every right to be angry, bro. This is what he was telling me in the DMs, man. You got every right to be angry. But now he online playing the victim. Man, stop.
All they're going to do is gaslight you. Meaning, this could be anybody. It could be the victim. It could be anyone that questions them. It doesn't have to just be the victim. They will literally do this with anyone that will have a question about their behavior. The other S, they're going to subject you to the silent treatment. All of a sudden, you can't get in touch with the narcissist.
You see what he's saying? They're going to subject you to the silent treatment. So what is he saying here? He's basically saying that when he sent me that damn DM trying to bribe me with money, that I'm giving him the silent treatment. This dude is acting like I'm in some sort of relationship with him and whatnot. What kind of feminine, emotional nonsense this dude talking here about the silent treatment? Bro, you got cut off, bro, because you a snake. What are you doing? Silent treatment, bro. I'm a grown-ass man, bro. What are you talking about silent treatment? I'm in the public putting you on blast, telling these viewers who you really are, bro. That ain't no silent treatment. I'm literally here telling the people the real, bro. I'm not hiding in the shadows, man.
You're not hearing anything. If you're in the presence of them, say like the narcissist lives in your house, they're going to, again, not speak to you. They'll walk right by you. They're not going to look at you. They're going to punish that individual. They're going to make that individual believe that They're the problem.
You are the problem, bro.
And because they are the problem and the issue, that is why they are receiving that type of treatment.
This is crazy.
All right. And then T, they're going to triangulate the individual and turn that individual down. What do I mean by triangulate? All narcissists do this. So a narcissist is going to find a flying monkey, which is someone that is willing to do his or her or his bidding. And that other individual, which you can say like a triangle has three sides. So it's essentially, it would be you, for an example. It would be you, then it would be the narcissist on one side, and then it would be a third individual.
So now what he's doing here is he's saying that you viewers, that one of you or multiple of you are now working with me. You're doing my dirty work. That's basically what he's saying, fam. I told you this dude is a snake, bro.
And what happens is the narcissist is going to play that third individual into going against you. So that's
what this dude was doing to me. This dude went to my supporters, fam, and turned my supporters against me, bro. That's what he did to me. When I tell you this dude is a lunatic, bro. He went to my supporters to sabotage support, sabotage relationships, and make everybody get upset with me. To the point where people are mad with me, don't even know why they mad with me, bro. Let's go.
You as the individual will feel trapped in the triangle.
Triangle.
Like the Bermuda Triangle, and people get lost in the Bermuda Triangle.
He's talking about triangle because he's into that satanic stuff, bro. He's into that Illuminati stuff, that devil worship. That's why he's talking about triangles.
You'll be trapped, so to speak, if you don't have these tips and understand how to get out. All right, I'm going to play something for you, and I want y'all to pay close attention.
What he's going to play is an AI video. This man literally took an AI video, fam. An AI video. And he's trying to teach people what a narcissist is from an AI-generated video. That's crazy. Watch this.
And listen, it's very...
And my apologies if you hear me eating chips. I know it's probably you hearing the crunching sounds and all that, man. It is what it is. I'm on my cell phone, so hey, it is what it is.
Very important, okay? All right, so let's take a listen. Let's go.
One day they act like you're their entire world. The next, they vanish. No explanation, no closure, just cold indifference, like you never even mattered. Sound familiar? If you've ever been discarded by a narcissist, you know exactly how brutal it feels. It's not just a breakup, it's psychological warfare. They don't just leave, they erase you. They move on as if your entire relationship was nothing more than a transaction.
Notice that your entire relationship was a transaction. I'm not even friends with this dude. He's talking about relationship, bro. Bro, you have some weirdo obsession with Ringo TV or what, bro? That's some weirdo fruity stuff that you got going on, bro. Because I would not be making videos about another grown man because they cut me off. If somebody cut me off and they're a narcissist, bro, I don't care, bro. I'm not going to be on social media crying like, man, I really want a relationship with Ringo, man. Even though he a narcissist, bro, I really enjoy his friendship. The dude was getting supply from me, bro, from my viewers, man. That stuff is over. All my viewers coming right on back here, bro. Your days are done.
And the worst part? You're left wondering, was it me? Did I do something wrong? Why do they seem so happy while I'm drowning in pain? Here's the truth. The way a narcissist discards you has nothing to do with you. And
he's acting as though he's drowning in pain. I'm the one who told him about my personal situation, dog. That my family going through. I'm the one that's supposed to be in pain. But he's playing the victim. This dude is playing the victim like he's in pain and he's drowning. Bro, stop.
Everything to do with them.
Did you catch that? Did you catch that? The way a narcissist discards an individual has nothing to do with that individual. This is where a lot of people get hung up. A lot of people take the discard phase. You know, when somebody cuts you off, right? They will cut an individual off immediately. Like immediately. There's no hesitation to it. They go full on. It doesn't matter if this is your husband. If
He's not talking about husbands, fam. Everything he's talking about is directed to me. Why would this man be on social media crying about a narcissist cutting you off? I want all narcissists to cut me off, bro. Do me a favor and cut me off. If you're a narcissist, cut me off. I welcome all narcissists to cut me off. I would not be crying about that, bro. That's a time to celebrate. That's a demon that was removed from your life.
this is your wife, if this is your children, if this is your mom, your dad,
he's gaslighting you at this
family
point.
member, you know, I'm kind of going on mom and dad, brothers, sisters, like sibling, grandmother, grandfather, a friend, an acquaintance. It doesn't matter, right? They will cut that individual off. They will just, no hesitation, no conversation, no remorse.
Why would you want a conversation with a narcissist? If a narcissist cut you off, why you acting like you're trying to salvage a relationship with a demon? Why? This don't make sense.
No desire to try to salvage the relationship. They'll just cut the person off. And that's where the smear campaign comes in. So they cut an individual off, and then they go into the smear campaign tactics where they're going to badmouth, spread a bunch of lies, a bunch of false accusations about said individual or individuals, because it could be plural. You got narcissists that will cut off multiple people, and they will badmouth all of those people in front of the audience. So whatever.
In front of the audience. You heard him again? He said in front of the audience. He's not talking about understanding a narcissist from a relationship type situation. He's basically throwing shade at me. You know? It is what it is, man. This stuff is crazy, man. Absolutely insane what this dude is doing, bro.
That audience is for that particular narcissist. That's what they do. They just cut people off, discard them, treat them like garbage, like trash, and talk about them like garbage, like trash.
Notice he said like garbage, like trash. Guys, the video that I made yesterday, the uploaded video, didn't I tell you to cut off negative people and dump them like the trash? Do you see how he's watching everything that I do and he kind of repeating the things that I say? Man, I tell you, this is amazing.
So let's go ahead and continue.
The sudden coldness, the way they seem to replace you overnight, it's all a calculated move to secure their next source of validation. Well,
if a narcissist cut you off, why would you be sad about that? I don't care, bro. Listen, if somebody cut me off, that's the best thing that they could do for me, bro. I'm celebrating. Yes, you cut me off? Great. That brings me joy because that means you were never rocking with me. You made room for somebody else. You removing yourself told me everything I need to know that you were the devil in disguise. I'm not going to be crying about that. If you cut me off, I'm celebrating.
Leaving you in self-doubt. But what if you could flip the script? Today, we're breaking down why narcissists discard.
What are you? I'm confused with this comment. What are you talking about?
Now watch this. You guys can't see it because I don't have the video on the screen, but someone called the YouTube investigator asked a question. I'm going to read the question that they asked Brainwaves. They said, this makes sense in general, but can you be more direct? If this is about exposing the truth and waking people up to the truth, why not just call the person out directly you are talking about? Because that person know he's talking about me. They're like, why don't you just call the person out? You're busy hiding behind a topic, but we all know you talking about Ringo TV. You can't fool it. You know, let's put it like this. To you brothers that might have a wife or a girlfriend, if you and your old lady, going through it. Y'all got some issues. It is what it is. No matter what you do, it's gonna show if you having relationship problems. It's gonna show because you're going through something. Whatever you're going through, it's gonna show in the way you communicate, in the way you talk. If you're a piano player and you and your wife arguing at home, but you got to go to church and play the organ or the piano, the way you play, we're gonna hear the anger or whatever in the way you play. If you go to work angry because you and your wife had an argument in the morning, we're gonna know on the job that you going through something. Something just ain't right. Yo, dog, you good? Yeah, I'm good, bro. Yo, bro, I said I'm good, man. All right, man. All right, cool, man. You don't have to be all like that, dog. Like, you want to talk about it? Let's talk about it. Bro, I don't want to talk about nothing, bro. All right, all right. All right. Hey, yo, bro, let me holler at you, bro. My apologies, dog. Earlier, me flipping out. Me and my old lady, you know what I mean? We going through a few things, you know what I mean? Oh, all right. Hey, it's all good, bro. We all go through things, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, it is what it is, man. You know we good, man. We partners on the job, bro. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? When people going through things, it comes out. Some of y'all been there. Where somebody was mad on the job, you wondering why dude pissed off. He wasn't pissed off with you. He having problems at home with his old lady. You know? Or perhaps some bad news came in. So you got to understand how people are when people going through stuff. They express things, but they're not being honest. This dude is talking directly about me. It's called sneak dissing. So the YouTube investigator is calling him out on his BS by like, yo, bro, just call out the person you talking about, man, and stop gaslighting the viewers. Listen.
What are you talking about? You said this makes sense in general, but can you be more direct? I'm not understanding what you're meaning. This is as direct as it is.
He's lying.
I'm doing a series. Okay. I've been doing a series. You might need to go back and look at my previous videos.
All his videos is directed at me. Everybody can see it. He's in denial about it, fam. Let's go.
I'm doing a series on narcissists.
No, he's not.
Okay. I started out with the series.
He's doing a series on a smear campaign about me while trying to make people not like me, but it backfired on him and he ended up losing all kinds of support. Let's go.
Doing this as it relates to friends and acquaintances, because in that particular area, that's the area where there is most lack in terms of information. Generally, when you hear about the term narcissism, you hear about the term as it relates to family members.
He's lying.
And lovers or romantic partners. So I started with the friend category. And then I have already transitioned into the family category.
Lying.
And then when I get done with that, I'm going to go into the romantic category. And along the way, I also will provide and continue to provide videos with information that's going to help you no matter which particular dynamic you're in. So this is as direct as it can be. I'm not sure what you mean. You said if this is about exposing the truth and waking people up to the truth, why not just call the person out directly you're talking about? See, that's where you have everything wrong. I don't know what you're talking about. This is not about a person.
This man is lying, fam. Like all of y'all know he talking about me, bro. But the dude is not real, dog. You know he's talking about me. But he's acting like he don't, oh, I don't know, man. This is not about no individual. Man, stop playing, bro.
Where are you getting that this is about a person? See, now I want to ask you questions. Why do you think that this is about a person? My whole entire series has not been about one particular person.
This man is a liar, bro.
My whole entire series has also helped so many people that have came into the live chat.
Nobody ain't been helped by your video because nobody's watching them, bro. You don't got no views. Nobody's watching none of those videos. They're not helping nobody.
Of each of my live streams, people that came into the comment sections, as well as people outside of social media that have contacted me and thanked me for the information.
Nobody been contacting you outside of nothing, bro. Stop it. Nobody contacted you. You know? This don't make no sense, bro. Let me see what this troll's saying. Let me see. A troll says, yeah, just hide my comments and you won't see them no more. Easy fix. Okay, I'll hide your comments and put you on the block list. Help you out. I don't even know why you under these fake accounts coming over here with your goofy self, bro. Let's go. Sign up under a new account.
Information that they were unaware with, dealing with narcissists in their own lives. So unless you're a troll or unless you're somebody that's trying to start something that I'm unaware of, I don't know what you're talking about.
He's denying knowing what that person is talking about. The person clearly know. See, that's what you call gaslighting, bro. That's what you call gaslighting. He literally is acting like he don't know what the YouTube investigator is talking about. That person know he's talking about me. That's why he's saying just call the person name out and keep it real with the viewers. But he's denying, oh, I don't know who you talk. I don't know what you're talking about. My video is not about no particular person. Bro, you lying, bro.
But I'm going to address this for this individual as well as anyone else. If anyone is trying to come in here and make something, do something, then you need to leave because that's not what this is about. This is about anyone. And there are some people in the chat that are dealing with narcissists right now in their lives.
He's trying to make himself out to be this guru who's talking about narcissists. Now watch this, fam. I don't gotta play a video or react to somebody's video of them talking about a narcissist. This dude don't got no content. He can't just come on social media and talk from the heart about his expertise about what a narcissist is about. He using AI videos. He's not doing no work. He's playing somebody else's material. And then he pause it and he try to give you some info. Bro, you didn't do no work. You ain't do no work. I'm over here speaking from the heart, bro. That's my content you talking about right now. You talking about narcissists, bro? I've been talking about that for years, bro. You literally trying to mimic my work, bro. Now you trying to make the people believe that you're an expert on what a narcissist is about when you're the narcissist, fam. This is not looking good for you.
They can tell you. This is for anyone that's dealing with that. So I don't know what you might be dealing with. I don't know what's going on your end, but whatever's going on, that type of not listening to the message and distracting people, I'm gonna say
he's not distracting you, clown. He's telling you to your face, bro. Call the person out direct and stop being a damn sucker, bro. I'm literally calling your name out. I'm telling the people who you are, and I'm being straight up. And I don't care. You understand? I don't care. I'm being straightforward. You a coward. Because this dude knows exactly who you're talking about. He didn't want to say my name. He want you to say my name. But you're a coward. You want to hide behind these videos, sneak dissing. Everybody in your comments know you're talking about me. Everybody in your live chat. Well, not everybody. The 3 ladies that are in your live chat. They know you're talking about me. Why don't you just say my name? Oh, you acting like, oh, I don't want to say his name. That's how you know this dude is wicked as hell, bro. Wicked.
Once, and I'm not going to say it again. It's a one and done. And I don't see a response. So, as a matter of fact, you better make a response very quick.
Watch this.
I'm trying to give the individual.
He said, you got to make a response very quick. Guys, put a 1 in the chat if you know I always do that. When a troll come in, and the person is not a troll. That person is not a troll. I've seen that person in my comments before. He's doing what I always do. When I be like, oh, if you don't respond, I give you 10 minutes, and then I'm going to block you. Look.
It's to make a response. I'll wait. I'll give a few seconds, and then we're going to continue.
You're doing the same thing that I do, bro.
Oh, okay. I see. Actually, the person can't respond. I got it. They can't respond.
Why they can't respond?
I will let you know that it is a troll because If you go here to this person's account here, I know it's backwards or whatever, but you can see that they don't have any information. So this is a troll account.
Just because they have no information doesn't make them a troll. He's calling the person a troll because the person called him out. And he blocked the person so the person can't respond. That's crazy, man.
No, that's good. I'm glad you blocked him.
So one of his moderators blocked the person. So the person couldn't even defend themselves. Do you see what I mean? Why you block the person for? The person didn't do nothing wrong. They never disrespected you. You block the person because the person knows exactly that you're talking to me. And your viewers, your moderators that you have there, they know. That's why they block the person. This is sad.
Because this individual's a troll. Trolls, they come on the platform, but trolls are not welcome. Okay?
Trolls are not welcome. I can understand a troll that is spamming your chat with a bunch of insults and stupid stuff. I have trolls that'll come through and I'll leave them alone. The only time I block a troll is when they posting stupid stuff in my comments, being like trying to irritate me and do goofy stuff. You know what I mean? You can have a difference of opinion and all of that other stuff as long as you keep everything clean. But if you're going to come in to spam the chat or you're disrespecting me personally, then I'm going to block you. There's no need for you to be here. But that person didn't say anything disrespectful to this dude. So why he block him for? He just asked him a question. That's what a narcissist do. They block the people who ask them questions.
So that's why the person can't respond. So I didn't realize that, but until after the...
And here's the thing. He's acting like he didn't know the person was blocked. If your moderator blocked the person, why you were telling the person to respond to you? You have the live chat open right in front of you. When you block a person, all their comments get deleted and you can see it on the live chat. The viewer can't see it, but the moderators and you, they can see that all the person's comments was deleted. So you already knew the person was deleted. You already knew the person was blocked. So when you were telling the person to respond, they couldn't respond. That's dirty, man.
But thank you, because let me make this clear. I don't know what people got going on in their mind. I know people are dealing with a lot of things. We're in some crazy times right now. And I don't know what people thinking in their mind, but that's their thoughts. And what people aren't going to do is come on my platform, take whatever thoughts they got in their mind and try to make it like that's what's going on over here. That's in their head.
Now he's gaslighting because he's basically making it seem like we stupid. Like we don't know he's talking about Ringo TV the whole time. This dude don't have the balls to just say, yo, I'm talking to Ringo. Instead, he's playing this narcissist garbage about, but he keep dropping words, sneak dissing. Like, I don't know he's directing these things at me. See, when all the drama happened with New Breed, the fallout with New Breed, right? Y'all was hearing this term called sneak dissing, where he would go on video, he'll do one thing, he sneak diss, and then I would respond. When I would respond, y'all be like, why you still talking about New Breed? You still responding to him? And I'm like, because the dude is sneak dissing. He's throwing shade. Y'all can't see it, bro. For some reason, the viewers don't even know what's going on. Listen, somebody could be on your job sneak dissing you, where y'all could be in the cafeteria, everybody just eating lunch, and somebody coming in throw shade. Be like, yeah, man, a lot of people, man, they going to be losing their jobs soon, but it's all good. And y'all don't even know what they talking about. But the person that's sitting down at the table, they were called into the office by the supervisor in regards to their job. They were sneak dissing that worker, but nobody knows. But between the co-worker and that other worker, they both know. So they're looking at the other person like, really, you going to say that thing right out in the open? All right, cool. That's sneak dissing. Sneak dissing. They're trying to get you irritated to get a response out of you. And what that worker want is for the other worker that's about to lose their job to crash out. So everybody in the cafeteria could be like, whoa, bro, why you flipping on so-and-so, bro? She cool, dog. Why you cussing her out like that? Nah, man, you don't know what's going on, bro. Nah, fam, you can't curse out. Now, everybody in the cafeteria looking at you like you crazy. That's what sneak dissing does. It's designed to trigger you to respond, bruh.
So we're talking about this series, and we're going to continue to talk about this series.
The series is about me, fam. That's what he's doing. It's called sneak dissing. Those of you that know, you know.
Until I complete the job. I'm not done with this series.
I'm not done with my series. My series is going to go on and on and on till all my viewers and everybody that rock with Ringo TV, they're going to know that I don't rock with you because you a snake. This dude is dirty, y'all. When I say dirty, I'm talking about dirty. This man is a dirty, evil, wicked dude, bro. What this dude did behind the scenes and in the public, bro, man, I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy, bro. You cannot have people like this in your life, in your circle, or anywhere around you. This type of man would try to sabotage relationships, your support, destroy your family. This man shown his horns, bro. Like, I seen the horns, the true devil that's in him, fam. Let's go.
Quite a few more videos to go. So this series is going to continue until I get done with it. And then when this series is done, I'm going to move on from talking about narcissists, at least in terms of doing a series. Doesn't mean that it won't come up with a particular topic. It just depends on what I may get into or I may cover. I may briefly mention dealing with a narcissist and narcissism. But in terms of these daily videos and live streams, they're going to continue because there's so many wonderful people.
There's so many wonderful people. Love bombing. That's called love bombing. That's what the narcissists love to do.
Those of you that are viewing that have benefited from this information immediately.
Nobody benefited from the information because nobody's viewing the content, bro. Nobody's viewing the content. The live stream you just did, nobody's viewing the content, bro. Nobody, because they know you're fake. And they know you're constantly throwing shade. That's why when I do my lives right now, I call you out by name because I want the people to know who I'm talking about. I'm not sugarcoating. I don't got time to lie to these people. You know what I mean? This ain't no clickbait. You know what I mean? I'm talking directly to you, straight up, like a man. You know what I mean? And you won't respond because you a coward. You know what I mean? You tried to bribe me with money. You know what I mean? You came into the DMs crying, begging friendship. We were never friends, bro. Stop telling these people on YouTube that we friends. Stop doing that. I don't know you, dog. I don't know you. We never met. Like, you tripping. Something wrong with you, bro. Like, in your head, something wrong.
So I want you to continue to benefit. So let's go ahead and continue. I'm going to back this up. We're going to run it from the top, and we're just going to let it rip. And anyone that may come in here, anyone that's coming in here that's saying anything silly is going to automatically get blocked.
You see that? Anybody that come into his live chat saying anything that he disagree with automatically get blocked. Meaning, if they accuse him of talking about me, they get blocked. Bro, you're not in a position to be blocking nobody when you don't even have no viewers watching. Real talk. You ought to be welcoming the trolls and everybody else on your platform because you're not going to get the views and the watch time hours if you're just blocking everybody that comes on your show. So I think it would be in your best interest that when you have trolls or the people you deem to be trolls, is to let them troll and do what they do. At least you got some engagement in your live chat. But blocking everybody that come in, you're not really understanding how YouTube work because, you know, even at times I let trolls rock out in my live chat. I just let them troll and do what they do. Only time I block is when they do goofy stuff like going over the top with the insults and stuff. But for the most part, to be honest with you, 100%, trolls are the best viewers you can have on social media is the trolls. So shout out to the trolls. And I'm talking about the real trolls. The trolls that'll come to your platform, talk their ish, and then they just keep it moving. You know what I mean? They troll and they just get their troll on and they cool. Those are your biggest supporters. So we can't really just be blocking all the trolls. Trolls play a major role in your view count, in your engagement, everything, because they come to your platform to challenge you, to talk ish, to get under your skin, to get a reaction. Sometimes trolls come in my live chat, they say stuff, it might get under my skin, I might flip out. You know, y'all might be like, damn, bro, you made bro man make you flip out. And I'm like, yeah, it happens. You know, it is what it is. And the troll is entertained by that type of stuff. They get their kick, they get their laughs. Like, yeah, I made Ringo flip out. I made him cuss me out. It is what it is. Sometimes they make the show entertaining. And, you know, it is what it is. But you blocking everybody just because they questioning you, bro, you're a narcissist, fam. A narcissist do that.
Y'all know what time it is. You see the title. If you're not here to learn, then you don't need to be here.
If you're not here to learn, then you don't need to be here. Wow. Man, all my talking points, bro. How many times have you folks heard me say, if you're not here to learn, what's the point of being here? I mean, the dude takes everything I say and repeat, bro. Everything I say. You know, and normally in the context in which I say that, it's not to be insulting to the viewers. It's more or less for, like, when I tell folks hit the like button, right? Because hitting the like button is very important on social media, right? I would say stuff like, what's the point of being here if you're not going to hit the like button? It's like you here, you rocking with the content, maybe it's entertaining, you're learning a few things, or perhaps it's getting you through your night shift job or whatever the day shift or whatever the case is. Maybe you're a trucker, whatever the case is, you're on the road. Hit the like button. That helps us out here, you know? A lot of times people don't hit the like button, and I'll say stuff like, what's the point of you being here? Are you here to learn, or are you just here to just, you know, be against me? Like, I'm trying to build an audience of people that actually enjoy and engage with the content. So he literally is mimicking what I've been saying, man. That's crazy, man. Everything I say, this dude copy every damn thing. It's wild, bro.
Quite simple. Yeah, see, Waco says, I want to know about the narcissist in a relationship. I'm going to be getting to that.
Notice, the woman Waco says, I want to know about the narcissist in a relationship. This man is literally 20 minutes into his video and still haven't gotten to the content yet because he's still talking about me. She want to know about the narcissist in a relationship, but he's not really getting to it. He's not really talking about it because that's not what the content is about. It's not. It's masked with these titles to make people believe that he's talking about something that the viewer might be interested in. But really, his video was directed at me.
So like I said, I started with the...
Because what happened is, these particular people that still rock with him, they're deceived. They don't even know what they're doing. Sooner or later, they're going to leave from him too, because they're going to realize that the whole time, all his videos was directed to me. None of his videos was really to educate anybody in terms of relationships and stuff.
Friends and acquaintances, right? That could be coworkers, could literally be friends, could be neighbors. Like sometimes people have narcissistic neighbors. That's a whole nother lane that I can get into. You got neighbors that may actually be a narcissist that's living right next door to you. Now, if that's something y'all want to hear, y'all need to let me know as well.
How many times, guys, do I make videos talking about how your neighbors can be demons and how your neighbors are NPCs? Now he's talking about neighbors, bro. This is amazing.
I'm going to be doing this whole series, and I'm going to continue to do it until I complete it, because I want to keep everything as closely together as possible. There are other stories that I'll try to get to if I get the time. If I don't get the time, it is what it is. I need to complete this series, and then when this series is completed, people will have all the information that they need.
I'm ignoring the troll that's in the live chat. Like I said, just let the trolls sit there, fam. They're engaging with the content. They getting the clicks. They getting the views up. They helping out with the platform. Just let them sit there and talk their talk, do their thing. I'm just doing my content. You know, they just sitting there doing their job. Let's go.
With narcissism. So once that series is completed, boom, I'm gonna move on to other things. All right. Let me see. Mike Time says, I'm using this account because I have internet stalkers. Yeah, I got people that listen, I know I have monitoring spirits. I got people watching me every time I go live. They think I don't know that they watching me.
You heard that? He said he got people that are monitoring him and watching him every time he go live. Who are those people? Name the names. Like, this is crazy, man.
I got people doing a whole lot of stuff, man. Listen, man, I wish them people well.
No, you don't. How you gonna wish those people well when you never supported them? This man is a damn snake, bro. Fake as they come, bro. I never seen a person this fake, man. This man will lie to the viewers. That's why all my supporters pull their support, bro. They pull their support and they pull their memberships to your platform. They pulled everything. See, everything you stole from me, I'm taking that right back. Everything you stole, bro. See, a lot of these people have been siding with you. They don't know the damage that you were causing. They've been giving you this benefit of the doubt. I'm not witness to that nonsense, bro. Once I realize you a snake, I'm chopping off your head, bro. And I'm cutting you off, too. And I'm taking back what's mine. You're not going to continually rob and steal from my family and be on these YouTube streets acting as if though everything is sweet. No, we're going to deal with you.
Hopefully those people can get their life together and figure things out.
You see that? You see the shade? Hopefully those people can get their life together and figure things out. You see the shade? Again, this dude have personal information about me and my family and what we dealing with. You heard the shade? Hope these people can get their life together, figure things out. You see the shade? I tell you, man.
What I'm going to be doing over here is getting this message out for you all so that you all can get all the information you need and your friends can get this information.
He's not giving you no information. He's telling you what other YouTube videos are telling you. It would be better for you to just go to those other channels and watch their videos rather than listening to him, because he's not giving you no content. He's taking the other person's material and just playing it and playing it and playing it, and then he's not adding no value to it. That's crazy.
Your family members, your romantic partners, your children, what have you, whoever it could be a coworker, it could be a neighbor. Those people in our lives that need this information are getting this information. Because you'd be surprised. You would think that everyone knows this information. No, the majority of people do not know how to deal with narcissists.
Really? The majority of people? He said the majority of people don't know how to deal with narcissists. So what is he basically saying? That he's the guru and you need to listen to him? No. This man can't talk to you about a narcissist without playing somebody else's video. If you watch this clown's entire series on narcissists, he's not on camera just doing his own thing, rocking out, giving you knowledge. He busy playing a bunch of clips from other people. That's not his info. This man is stealing everything from everybody else. Where's his intellectual properties? Where's his knowledge? Where's his experience? He's telling you what other videos are saying, bro. That's not giving you content. Nah, bro. You eating off somebody else's material and acting like you educating people. Stop it. It'll be better for you to link the videos that you're using so the viewers can go to their platforms and watch the video rather than listening to you.
And so that's why I'm doing this. Everyone has narcissists around them. Everyone has probably witnessed a friend, a family member, a lover, someone, a coworker, or had conversations with them where they have dealt with narcissism. And then maybe you being the listener of a coworker, a friend, or a family member, whoever, may understand with the story, but you may not have any actual legitimate tips and information to truly provide to those individuals to help them deal with that situation. So that's why I'm doing it, so that
you're not even giving nobody no knowledge, bro. You're busy taking other people's videos who put in the work, and you're playing the videos like you doing reaction videos, but really you're not giving nobody no expertise. The videos you playing are giving all the solutions, and well, at least that's what they want you to believe, that it's all solutions. Why don't he just tell you who these channels are so you could go to them and support them rather than wasting your time listening to him, because he's not giving you no information. He's just telling you what somebody else said.
You can have that information. You can reference my videos. You can reference any sources that I quote, et cetera, but you'll have that. You can literally send them to my videos. I mean, that's fine.
Why don't you send the people to the videos you use? They don't need to be sending to your videos, bro. How about you send the people to all those video clips you used?
And that will arm any individual so that their lives can be enriched. All right? They have to be focused on everything that's going on, right? You see what I'm saying? So again, let's go ahead and continue to play this video. Let's go ahead and close this out. Let's go.
One day they act like you're their entire world. The next, they vanish.
One day they act like you're their entire world. Bro, are you saying that I act like you're my entire world? Bro, you on some fruit ball stuff, bro. Like, you tripping. This dude literally saying that they act like you're their world and then they switch up. What the heck this dude is on, bro?
No explanation, no closure, just cold indifference, like you never even mattered. Sound familiar?
Mm-hmm.
If you've ever been discarded by a narcissist,
you
know exactly how brutal it feels. It's not just a breakup, it's psychological warfare.
It's psychological warfare. So me cutting this damn clown off, he's on YouTube talking about it's psychological warfare, bro. Bro, I want all narcissists to cut me off, bro. I don't want to have nothing to do with demons that are narcissists. He's like, what the heck is this dude doing, bro?
They don't just leave. They erase you. They move on.
He's listening to AI content, bro. That's AI content that he's listening to.
Your entire relationship was nothing more than a transaction. And the worst part? You're left wondering, was it me? Did I do something wrong? Why do they seem so happy while I'm drowning in pain?
What? This man telling you he drowning in pain, bro. This is weird, bro. This dude is a weirdo, bro. A straight goofy. Literally a goofball. This is crazy.
Here's the truth. The way...
And let me just show y'all something real quick. There's so many trolls, okay? Take a look. You see this? All these people that are coming to my platform to troll, you understand? Automatic block. So don't waste your time. Automatic.
Bro, I got trolls coming to my platform doing the same garbage, bro. I don't care about these damn trolls. I mean, the mods gonna deal with the trolls, when they making up a 1,000 different accounts and spamming the live chat and stuff, then the mods is gonna definitely deal with them demons. But you hear crying, bro, about trolls, bro. You need all the trolls you can have in your live chat, because ain't nobody there. Nobody. Listen, nobody is watching none of those videos that you putting out. Nobody's watching them, dog. So I suggest you just stop going on hiatus. Just quit while you at it, because moving forward ain't nothing gonna work, because you've been doing witchcraft and sorcery the whole time, trying to energy harvest off me, and that the buck stops. It's the buck stops, bro. Like, I'm taking back everything you stole, bro, 100-fold. Everything that's mine is coming right back, fam. Everything. I want every viewer of mine to know that I don't fuck with this dude, bro. Like, this dude is a total snake. This dude did some of the most evil stuff, bro, behind the scenes that I wouldn't wish on the enemy, bro. Like, I never seen somebody this cold-hearted, this venomous and evil. That what this man did, bro, is sick. You know what I mean? a very sick. This man is a sick man, bro. And he comes on YouTube and he performed for the viewers, man, smiling like he's this good righteous man, bro. This man tried to bribe me, bro, with money. He tried to bribe me with money, and he lied to my supporters as if though I'm ignoring DM messages, like he's just trying to reach out to holler, to talk, and try to sort things out. This dude sent me a whole DM trying to bribe me with money, trying to buy relationship, trying to buy friendship, begging, bro, begging. Yo, I'll do whatever you want, bro. Bro, I'll react to all your videos, bro. Bro, I got you, bro. I apologize. Know what I mean? My bad. I know it looks bad what I did, bro. It is what it is. We could work this behind the scenes. Even if I have to break you off some bread, bro, to make things right. You know what I mean? I'll break you off some bread. I know you need some bread. You know what I mean? I'll do that for you, man. You know what I mean? Nah, I don't need your bread, dog. Your bread is dirty, fam. It's rotten. You got mold on that bread, bro. You a snake. You don't ever try to bribe a brother, bro. Don't ever try to do that, man. You know? Once you did that, you showed me your hand, bro. That I knew exactly who you were. Once I recognized the bribery, I say, yeah, this dude is a snake. That's what snakes do, bro. They try to bribe you, man. And I can't be bought. I cannot be bought, fam. I'm sorry. I cannot be bought. Doesn't matter. Even if I need the bread, I can't be bought, bro. I don't want it, bro. Because you a snake, you know? The Most High will provide another way. The Most High will send another person to support. The Most High will open another door. You understand what I mean? He'll open up new opportunities. Yeah, that's how he worked. Let's go.
I have a message to get out to the people. I don't know why the camera went kind of crazy for a second. I see the camera focus. I'll get here we go. Anybody coming here that's trying to troll, you're wasting your time. Automatic block. Okay? That's 2 times. I said it once. I'm not going to say it again. We're here to talk about this message to help people get to where they need to be. All right? Any other thing that does not fit with this platform, that does not fit with this message, that does not fit with these series of videos, live streams, it just does not fit here. So if that doesn't fit here, you know how it goes with those individuals. And again, I just wanted anyone watching, I want you all to be aware, okay? Why is it that I'm talking about this subject? If I wasn't effective with talking about this subject, and I'm showing this to everyone so that people can witness how things work. People can witness what goes on. Some of you are experiencing this very thing. You're trying to get things done. You're trying to work. You're trying to go about your life. And you have trolls. That's right. You have trolls.
How could they have trolls if they're not on social media, dog? You're not making any sense. The trolls live on social media, man. That's where they live. And they feed on your energy. They wait for you to respond. They try to get under your skin. That's what trolls do.
And you wonder where those trolls are coming from. You wonder why they're coming. See, if you weren't effective with what you were doing, they wouldn't be around.
That doesn't make you effective. That does not make you effective. That's wrong. You're getting trolls because that's just a part of social media. It doesn't mean that you're speaking the truth, you know? Trolls just don't got nothing to do. So they come online. They're like a mosquito. They just fly around trying to sting you, get a reaction out of you. That's pretty much what they do, you know? I got trolls. They come to my platform. I don't like when they do what they do, but there's not no troll filter on YouTube. That would be great if YouTube can create a troll filter. Matter of fact, there's ways I could prevent trolls from even commenting, like in my live chat. I may implement that. You know, I'm sure there's a feature maybe V-Dub could probably find the feature, but there's a feature where, but then again, that would mess up the platform because I really don't want that feature on. I'm pretty sure V-Dub probably already seen that feature. It's a feature where a person can't comment unless they've been subscribed for a certain amount of time. That can help. Like for example, let's say for example, you go live and a troll come in and then they get blocked. Well, if they start a new account, they won't be able to post a comment until 5 minutes pass or 10 minutes pass. We could do it like that, but then that's limiting my platform with actual real viewers who want to comment. So that's why I wouldn't want none of those features implemented, because that's going to actually hurt the growth of the platform. Let me see. Shout out to Miss G Loves Gold. Shout out to you for the $200 support, matching my shirt in red. Appreciate you sponsoring the show. So he has also copied off you. He had copied everything. And I don't know if you know the full, because I understand everybody works. Everybody can't see all the streams that I do. I really would wish everybody could view all these videos, but I know people are busy. This man have done some of the most evil behind the scenes stuff imaginable. And he tried his best to sabotage relationships with other people who support my platform. He been blocking my supporters. I've noticed that there's been a lot of supporters that I don't even see on my platform anymore. I'm wondering where certain people is. I don't see them in my live chats no more. He been literally deleting people, blocking people, reaching out to people behind the scenes, chit-chatting about me secretly to make donors that would normally support my platform, make them cease from supporting my platform so that I can fall. That's what he's been doing behind the scenes. And he did this while knowing personal details about what my family and I are dealing with. And to me, that's the most evil thing you can do. There is nothing to talk about with a person like that. That person is a demon, a real life narcissist who been waiting for an opportunity to see me fall. And what he's been doing lately is trying to recruit as many people to turn against me. There's a few viewers that normally used to rock with me. They on his platform now. They're 100% on his side. They have totally betrayed me, and it's all right. It's cool. There's going to be some casualties in the war. You know what I mean? But I'm just glad that all of those people are showing all their true colors, because they took his side because they really believe that he didn't do nothing wrong. They don't know my situation. They're ignoring all the facts. They ride with him. Matter of fact, I would go as far to say this. This dude's audience is predominantly women. Women. Dudes don't follow this man, bro. This dude attracts women to the platform that he got, because it's easy to manipulate women. You can't manipulate no dude, bro. Well, unless they feminine, unless they weak emotionally, or perhaps they're going through something that is emotional, then yeah, you could probably manipulate them because they're in a vulnerable state. But women are more likely to be manipulated by narcissists like him, because women are naturally emotional. So it's easy for a woman to get manipulated. And that's not no shade on women. That's just the truth. You know what I mean? This is why most men run game on women, to get them in bed. You know, they play with your mind, tell you what you want to hear, sweet talk you. Before you know it, your clothes is off and they smashing, and you wondering, damn, what the hell happened to me? And you feel bad because like you made this dude come in your life, and now you feel cheated. You know what I mean? That's why as a woman, you got to know when a man is real or when he's running game, because a lot of these dudes are snakes. A lot of them are dirty. They grimy. They're just vicious dogs, and they'll do whatever they could do to get in your drawers. That's just how it is, you know? So you don't want to be like Eve in the garden listening to the serpent. You know, you need to know who's who. Don't let your female nature through your emotions get the best of you. You know, I'm a father of 4 daughters, so I got to teach them this truth. It doesn't mean they're going to be perfect. It doesn't mean they're going to do everything right. But being that I got all girls, I got to teach them how not to let their emotions make them take down their guard and allow a demon or some YN, some young ninja, to come in and destroy their life. You know what I mean? Doesn't mean they're going to listen to everything I say. I can only do but so much as a father, you know? But I know that women are easily deceived by men. And this dude been deceiving the female viewers that used to rock with me. He already got them under his control already. Let's go.
If you weren't effective at what you were doing, it wouldn't show up in your life. So I say these things, I show you these things to keep you all encouraged. So when you encounter the trolls in your life, that's just confirmation that you're doing the right thing. You're on the right path. You're being effective. Because if you weren't like that, they wouldn't even show up.
That don't make no sense. Trolls will always be trolls, man. That's a part of social media. Just because you got trolls does not mean you're being effective. Nobody's not even listening to nothing you saying, dog, because the viewers are disappointed. The whole time these viewers thought that you was official, because I was the one that put your damn name on the map. I was the one that put your name out there. I'm the one that gave you visibility. That came from my platform. You bit the hand that was feeding you. That's what you did, fam. You were feeling yourself. You thought that you did that yourself, not realizing that came from my platform as a gift, bro. You took advantage of my kindness. You took advantage of my likeness and my platform, and you benefited. You were able to eat for months. The whole of the end of 2024 and all of 2025, this man was eating good off of my platform, off of my likeness, from my viewers and my supporters, fam. And this man never not once supported me, bro. Never. But he was in videos throwing shade and basically acting like he done made it and outdid me, bro. And I'm not even trying to outdo nobody. I'm a veteran at YouTube, bro. I've been doing it since 2006. I'm not in competition with nobody because nobody could really be in competition with me. I'm in a lane by myself. But this dude been secretly in competition the whole time, studying everything that I do to try to copy it in order for my viewers to look at him as if though he's doing good content. When he was never doing good content, he was copying me. You go to his platform, this dude copy everything, bro. To the point where the viewers didn't know if they're listening to me or they're listening to him. They were confused. The buck stopped here, bro. I'm taking everything back.
So keep that in mind. Be encouraged. Let's continue the message.
A narcissist discards you has nothing to do with you and everything to do with them. The sudden coldness, the way they seem to replace you overnight, it's all a calculated move to secure their next source of validation.
He said they'll replace you overnight. Okay, let's just say that you were replaced. Who are you replaced with? Because I don't rock with none of these content creators. I don't need no content creator friends, bro. So explain to me who you were replaced with, Brainwaves. Who I replaced you with. That's right. Nobody. Nobody. You're a free agent right now and you're trying to cling to somebody else. You're looking for a host right now to cling to because you need somebody's energy to survive. You need somebody's energy to survive. And that's what's really going on right now. Tell the viewers the truth. You trying to cling off my energy. And I stopped that. You ain't clinging off my energy no more. You know? Shout out to the Curiosity channel. Says your daughters have great guidance with you. Appreciate that. I'm always dealing with them, telling them what they need to do. Shout out to Miss Lee, Miss G Loves God for the dollar support. Appreciate you sponsoring the show. I didn't even know this thing being blue. So it's a dollar's in blue, or they changed the color. I'm not sure. Let me see. Sandra says, Ringo, you're telling the truth. Ringo put you on. But he's not even going to acknowledge those type of things. That man made, if you guys, I don't even know if y'all seen the video with this dude. This dude literally was saying that I'm jealous of him because he outdid me. That's what he was saying, fam, in a video. I downloaded the video, so I got the video downloaded. This man was literally in a video saying that I'm jealous of him because he surpassed me. I was like, what? You surpassed me, bro. How? What? Surpassed me? Really? My viewers are putting food on your table. What are you talking about? All those super chats and Venmos you got, that came from my viewers, dog. Not the other way around. Your viewers don't support me because you don't got viewers. They came from my platform. You forgot. You forgot about that. And that's what's burning you up right now. I told you I'm taking it back. I'm taking back what's mine. All the evil spells that you've put out, I break all those spells. All them damn spells, all the sorcery you've been putting, burning candles, burning incense, and doing witchcraft with my photos, I break all them damn curses that you put out there, bro. Them things is null and void now. I return the sender. All the evil you put out, all the damn devils you've been sending, all the witches and warlock meetings you've been having behind the scenes, the secret conversations and the spell casting, I break all them curses right now. None of that crap got power over my platform, bro. You are a damn demon. The whole time you were a devil, and you're being exposed straight up and down. And I call you by name. I don't sit around doing no sneak diss. I'm calling the demon behind you by name. You know? Your brain waves turn you into a damn narcissist because your wavelength came from Satan. He been in your mind the whole time. Out here on demon time, working with the dead, doing evil spells. I already don't know what you're doing, man. And it's evil. It's not right. What you're doing is not right, man. And the people are going to know about it, no matter how you feel. So you could continue on with that narcissist garbage because nobody's listening to that content. And any new live that you do, nobody's watching. Nobody's going to watch. You've been boasting and talking a whole lot of ish. And your days are numbered. All that evil you done, the evil you did against my family, knowing this knowledge about what I deal with, bro, the Most High dealing with you right now, bro. Everything that you took, everything you stole is being returned, bro. Everything you benefit from my platform, I'm taking it back. Everything is coming on right back, 100-fold, bro. You're being stripped of everything, bro. You've been eating off my platform. That's a fact. And you had the nerve to be boasting, talking about I'm jealous of you. How the fuck you gonna tell me I'm jealous of you, dog? How? How am I jealous of you, bro? What are you doing that I need to be jealous of, bro? What are you talking about? I got so much stuff going for myself, bro. I don't care about no damn competitive jealousy, bro. I got kids to raise, dog. I got bills to pay. I don't got no damn time to be in no competition with some damn ninja. I got real family to take care of, bro. Real kids to deal with. You know? I don't got no time for all this goofy stuff, bro. That's why I'm letting the people know the real. This ain't no acting. This ain't no comedy skit. I'm trying to get all my viewers as far away from you as possible, so they don't put not one more dollar in your pocket, because they've been feeding you and making you fat for over a year and a half, and that whole time you've been benefiting off my energy, my likeness, and copying my style and my content. And you never supported this work. You've been just eating off my platform the whole time, robbing me blind. Them days are over, dog. It is over. When you go live, nobody gonna be watching from now on. Nobody. Nobody's watching no more. And no more support coming in. You might get support from a few people that been casualties of war, but that's it. That's as far as the support go. And eventually, you and those individuals that betrayed me, y'all ain't gonna be talking no more soon too, because they're gonna realize they made the wrong choice in even siding with you. They're gonna realize that they made the wrong choice. Then they're gonna really be upset. They're gonna really be upset with you now. Shout out to Miss G Loves God for the $50 support. Says he's secretly jealous of you. I understand. And that's the thing that a lot of people don't understand. So I'm glad that you understand, because ever since the fallout with New Breed, he was able to creep through the cracks, because he also had a fallout with New Breed. And I feel he purposely did that as a way to get in good with me. Strategic plan. I don't believe that his fallout with New Breed was a genuine fallout. I think it was a forced fallout in order for him to connect with my platform by making it seem like yo, Ringo, me and you are going through the same thing. I understand what you're dealing with. Because that's how he was able to blend in. Because when he fell out with New Breed, I was like, oh, snap. They fell out too? But that was a strategic move he did in order to blend into my platform. That was a strategic move, man. That was his way of saying, you know what? Forget New Breed. I want Ringo TV's energy. That's the energy I want. And that is what got my attention. It was when he put out that video. Y'all remember the video, those of you that know the story. He was like, Ringo, I know exactly how you feel now. And when he made that video, that's when I started to shout him out. I started to promote him. I started to talk with him. He used to come to my live chat. He was never around my platform. I didn't know who this dude was. He came from New Breed's platform. But he was able to work his way in and blend in with the things that I was doing. And through that, he was able to finesse support from my viewers. My viewers started to support him because they was like, oh, Ringo and so is cool. They friends. I was never friends with this dude. He was just a YouTuber, like any other YouTuber. I don't know this man's name. I don't got his phone number. I don't know that man. But at the same time, people trusted that he was cool, so they started to support. And for over a year and a half, literally probably 2 years, he was eating off my platform. 2 years. And that man never supported me, y'all. Brainwaves know personal details about what me and my family is dealing with. And that man never supported my platform. Never came behind the scenes and was like, hey, yo, bro, you good, dog? Your family good? hey, yo, hold on to this, bro. You know what I mean? Make sure you take care of business, bro. I feel what you're dealing with. It's messed up. But hey, I got you, dog. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do my best, make sure you good. You know what I'm saying? You helped me with my platform. I was able to benefit a lot, man. And I never forget it, bro. But hey, I got you, dog. That man ain't do shit for me, bro. Like nothing. And to have that info and never looked out, bro. Not one time, man. That's messed up, bro. I don't wish that on my worst enemy, fam. Like, especially when they got kids and they going through something that's very, very serious. And that man never checked in. That man never said, hey, man, hey, here's a few dollars, bro. You know what I'm saying? I know things is, it is what it is. Hold on this. Or, I'm going to talk to my people, see if I could pull some strings. Hey, you know what? I'm going to react to your videos, bring some visibility to your videos. That man started to steal all my work and started to benefit from my content. And my viewers was pretty much supporting him. And he was taking in my support. And what happened was there was a situation where I did a live stream, right? Because I would always tell my viewers, like, yo, tomorrow I'm going to react to so-and-so's video and break it down and so forth. This man would go take the same video that I told my viewers that I'm going to react to and break down. He would go before me to go react to the same video to break it down. And he would end up speaking the things that I would normally say. In other words, let me beat him to the punch. And what happened is my viewers would go to his platform, view the video that he did. They would support him. And then when I go to do the video, nobody's watching my video. So what he was doing was essentially sabotaging my platform from within. And the support that would normally come to me, he was trying to beat me to the punch. So people were supporting him. And what happened was, I remember I did a video after he went and did his before me. And when I did mine, a viewer that normally would support my platform came in and was like, hey, yo, what's going on, Ringo? I already watched this on Brainwave, so I don't really need to watch your video. I was like, so I see what's going on now. I don't need to watch your video because I already watched it on his platform. So not only did I not get the watch time hours, I didn't get the likes, I didn't get no watch time hours, I didn't earn nothing. So even though I did a video about the situation, I didn't earn no money at all and received no support from the people that would normally support me. So what eventually happened, and I talked about it in videos, if this is a bottle of water, right now you can say it's probably about at the half, because normally the water be up to here. So it's about at the half. So basically what happened, guys, in a nutshell, in order for you to understand, what Brainwaves did is he don't have no style of content. He mimicked me so much so that he became like a carbon copy. My viewers got accustomed to him because he would do his content similar to me. So it made him look like he was doing good content. And what happened was the support that I normally would get, right, which is the full bottle. Instead, the bottle became half. Because remember, the viewer can only support but so much. So the support that I would normally get every time I go live and do my content, my supporters would split the support between me and him. So now I noticed not only am I not getting the views that I'm supposed to get, but the support I'm supposed to get, I don't get. And the whole time he was eating and benefiting from my platform. So even though I told him the situation I'm going through, he already know why I'm going through it. But he didn't give a fuck. He didn't care. And he didn't even support me during the process. So when I started to be vocal about what's going on to the viewers, because, the last thing you want to do is come on YouTube saying, hey, fam, I'm going through this, I'm going through that. You know what I'm saying? Things is really, really, really rough. I just try to keep that behind the scenes, and it is what it is. I even made a skit video where I made a video saying in his SUV. A lot of y'all thought, oh, that's just a joke. You just comedy. You probably mocking that other woman in her SUV. That video I did is 100% real. There's nothing that's a skit in that video. That video is 100% real. I'm not even acting. That video is real. And I put that out there to try to give my viewers a subliminal insight of what I'm dealing with. Because again, I have to do content. I'm a content creator. So I don't want to be on social media crying all damn day and complaining. Just get to work, do some content. And the people will support you as they see you work, He's watching all of these videos that I'm doing. Brainwaves already knew the whole deal, even from when I did that video. That man never supported, y'all. Never supported, not one time. Not one time, man. That's why when he online and he talking all this stuff about, yeah, I'm in the community, I support the people, I do this. That man don't do nothing for nobody, man. That man is a damn liar, bro. He's a liar, man. And he's been lying to the people the whole time. Right? Let me shout out these other super chats. Shout out to the Curiosity channel for the 10. Appreciate you sponsoring the show. Says, imitation may win attention for a moment, but it exposes a lack of identity over time. A copied life is a fragile one. It cracks under pressure because it was never real. And that's exactly where he at right now. Right now, he don't know what to do when it comes to content because he normally copies me. So now he pivot into this Narcissist series. After that series is done, what is he going to do? What is he going to copy? Can't copy nothing now because anybody see him do anything, they're going to know that he's copying me again. But see, by me exposing the demon, he can't even do it no more because he don't got my energy no more. Shout out to Monique for the $6 support. I think it's in another currency. It says, keep exposing these demonic demon narcissists. The fraud that he is. We support you, Ringo TV. Appreciate the support. And Brainwaves, I hope that you're listening to this. I hope that you're listening to this because the video that you made where you were saying that I'm jealous of you, where you were saying that you surpassed me because you got a better farm, that BS that you put out there, that stuff right now is backfiring on you badly, bro. It's backfiring on you badly. You are boasting in that video. And if nobody never seen that video, man, I may react to that video. I may react to that video just to show the people exactly what you were doing because it was disgusting. It was your worst video ever. That was a disgusting video. A very sick video that you made. Talking about he surpassed me, guys. In his mind, because he know my situation, he used that to try to put dirt on me and bury me alive. He felt that he's above, that he's in a better position in life than me. For some reason, he felt good about himself for the first time. And what that told me is that even when I was in New York, he was always jealous of me. But he wanted the support that I was getting from the viewers. That's what he wanted. He really wanted the support. For example, you see all the support that came in tonight? When I was in New York, I used to get this kind of support coming in during my shows. Every time I do my shows, People were supporting my shows, man. Cash App, Super Chats, they were supporting my work. Brainwave saw that and was like, damn, how can I get a piece of that pie? How could I get in on this? All right, remember the movie? What was the name of that movie? Damn. What was the name of that movie, man? That movie, my goodness. Is it King of New York? I think it's King of New York. I know my films. All right, the scene goes like this. I think it's King of New York, where the dude said, if a nickel bag gets sold in the park, I want in. Is that King of New York? I think that's the scene where he got into that room with that other dude. They were at the table playing poker or whatever the case is. And he pressed him. He was like, yo, if a nickel bag gets sold on the park, I want in. That's how Brainwaves was. When he saw me getting support, he wanted in on the support. He saw my viewers as a way for him to eat. And the way in which he could get that support, he copied what I do. Everything that he see me do, he copied to show the viewer that he's a content creator. But all he was doing was mimicking me. And it was working. It was working. But it's not working no more. It's not working no more. Go find your own viewers. Go find your own audience. Build your own shit. You ain't eating off me no more. You ain't eating off me no more. Everything you stole, I'm taking back. Everything. And I'm going to keep saying it. All my support, I'm taking it back. All my viewers, they're coming back home. They don't rock with you. They rock with me. You try to mimic me so much so that these people started to like you. No, what they like is the image that you stole from me. I'm taking it back. Taking back what's mine. It don't belong to you. It don't belong to you. I mean, how many of you got people that you have in your life that you see copying you? Copying your hairstyle, copying your style of dress, copying the automobile you drive, copying everything you do, bro. And you're like, you thinking you going crazy. The person really is copying you. You're like, damn, you can't get your own stuff, bro? You gotta copy me? Out of all people in the world, they choose to copy you. That stuff is draining. There is such thing as called destiny swap. Destiny swap, gang. It's a serious, serious issue, fam. A serious issue. Give me a minute. Give me a minute, gang. Watch this. Watch this, guys. Let me do this. Okay. Destiny swapping is an often African-based spiritual belief where a person, through envy or manipulation, steals another's divine purpose, energy, or star to prosper, leaving the original person stagnant. It is considered a form of spiritual theft, often involving envy, soul ties, or manipulating a person's success and life path to their own benefit. That is what it means to destiny swap. And there's a lot of people that do this, guys. A lot of people. Let me read it some more. Key aspects and signs of destiny swap. Signs of a swap. Sudden, unexplainable failure after a period of success. Did you get that? Now, remember what I told you, that brainwaves have personal information about something my family and I are going through right now. It says key aspects and signs of a destiny swap. Signs of a swap. Sudden, unexplainable failure after a period of success. Hearing your voice in someone else's mouth. Or constantly dreaming that someone is wearing your clothes or taking your things. How many of you experience this? I know I have. Methodology. Perpetrators may use, say, TikTok users like this user, imitate contact or social interactions to gain your energy. Others, like Miss whatever, argue that family members might act as witches to manipulate a baby's fate or a bride's fortune, they explain. Okay, spiritual context. The concept is commonly discussed in spiritual, chosen one, and metaphysical spaces as a form of spiritual hijacking. This is another form of destiny swap. Synonyms and related terms: spiritual hijack theft, stealing another's glory, soul tying stagnation, the forced binding of a person to another who is taking their energy. That's what brainwaves was doing. Metaphysical manipulation, using spiritual means for selfish gain. Energetic theft, stealing a person's star or divine essence. That's what he's been doing the whole time. Usage, examples, and context. Metaphysical, social. She is trying to destiny swap with me by wearing my clothes and acting like me at work. Suggest a user on TikTok. This is real, man. When you see people doing this, they're trying to take your essence, man, your energy, your likeness. And then what happens is they do this so much so they think you're copying them. The person who's destiny swapping and energy harvesting will get to the point where they start to look at you and say you're jealous of them after they've been stealing your energy for a long time. They start to look at you and say, why are you copying me? When they've been benefiting off your energy. You wondering why you going through a struggle. You wondering why you're going through this. Because they've destiny swapped with you. And what they were going through in terms of difficult times, hard times, what happened is they gave you the difficult time. Because they took your energy. So now the energy that was making you successful, they've been benefiting off your energy. That's why everything that man been doing, he was copying me to benefit from my success. He saw that success. He saw the growth. He saw the things that I was doing, and he wanted that energy. That's what he was doing. Yeah, he was trying to replace me. He actually was replacing me to the point where viewers that were rocking with me decided to stop rocking with me and rock with him. And he's the counterfeit. They don't even know any better. But I wanted to share that with you guys. All right, let's get back to the content.
Leaving you in self-doubt. But what if you could flip the script? Today, we're breaking down why narcissists discard so cruelly and, more importantly, how to make them regret it.
So he's looking at an AI video telling you how to make a narcissist regret why they cut you off. That sounds weird right there. If a narcissist cut me off, why would I be wanting to get revenge on, oh, you're going to regret cutting me off? Why would I want revenge if a narcissist cut me off? That's a blessing. Why would I want them to regret cutting me off if that person's a narcissist? I believe this dude just made up this whole damn video with AI, bro. Because it makes no sense what he's saying.
If you want the upper hand, stay with me.
Why would you want the upper hand over a narcissist if they cut you off? It's a blessing if they cut you off.
Because by the end of this video, you'll never see them the same way again. The biggest mistake people make after being discarded by a narcissist, taking it personally. It's natural to think, if only I had done something differently, maybe they wouldn't have left.
Why would you be saying, maybe if I did something differently, they wouldn't have left? That sounds weird. Doesn't that sound crazy? Why would a person, a rational thinking human being, why would you do what that AI bot just said? Maybe if I did something differently, maybe they wouldn't have left me or cut off the friendship or the relationship if they're a narcissist. Bro, that's weird.
But here's the hard truth. The discard isn't about you. It never was. A narcissist doesn't leave because you weren't good enough. They leave because their entire existence revolves around control, power, and validation.
And that's what he was gaining from me. He was gaining notoriety, control, power, recognition. People were looking at him as if though they're looking at me. So it's like when you look at him, you would think, oh, he's equal to Ringo. No, he's not. He's not even on my level. Like, seriously, this man is nowhere near my existence. Like, he tried to mimic my style in so many different ways to make the viewers believe that he's up here with me somewhere. And it's not even about where and where, but the dude is nowhere near on the level of a content creator like me. Never. He's not there. But he made the viewer believe that by him displaying things that I do, that you would accept him. In other words, look, guys, I'm doing what Ringo do. I'm reacting to videos like him. I'm speaking like him. Do you guys like me? Please support my platform. And people would start to support him when he's not even doing content. He's just regurgitating what I do. So what happened was I was losing all my support on the back end. And the viewers that are supporting him, they figure Ringo good. He wouldn't mind that I'm supporting Brainwaves, but the whole time Brainwaves is robbing me. Brainwaves don't even have an audience. His audience was my audience. Up to this day, Brainwaves have not built an audience. He don't have an audience right now. He don't have nobody that he is literally, I guess, an audience that he built himself. He don't have that. It's not there. He been eating off my audience the whole time. And in the process, I've been literally shortchanged my support, my clicks, my views, all of that stuff. He was sabotaging this behind the scenes and basically trying to sabotage relationships that I had with other people. Literally. Behind the scenes, man. Throwing dirt on my name, mixed mingling with different people, trying to make it look like I'm ignoring him or I'm trying to not resolve our issues behind the scenes like men, gaslighting these people. So now all these people are against me and they sided with him. And he's the narcissist. Think about that.
They don't see relationships the way emotionally healthy people do. For them, you were never a person.
For them, for the narcissist, you were never a person. See, what I want you all to understand is that when you're dealing with a narcissist, it has nothing to do with the actual discarding, cutting off phase. No, it has nothing to do with that. From the very beginning, we're talking about day one. You have to look at that scenario. You have to actually comprehend this. See, a lot of people get caught up at the ending scenario where the cutoff takes place, where the smear campaign takes place, where the false accusations and all of the things that come with the flying monkeys that come out. They get caught up in that particular space, right? No. Listen, when one is done with a narcissist, it already started from the rip, from the very beginning. They never cared about you. They never loved you.
You see what he's saying? They never loved you. This man sound weird, bro. What is he talking about? They never loved you. He's literally playing the victim after he got cut off. He's literally like saying, oh, Ringo never had no love for me. Bro, you're weird, bro. You're weird. Like, what you're doing, bro, that's some creepy stuff, bro.
They never did anything for you, you know, and again, you insert you into your situation, whatever dynamic you're dealing with.
He said they never did anything for him. When this dude benefited off my viewers, bro. My viewers been supporting this man for almost 2 years. He been benefiting off me. I never benefited from his platform, bro. What viewer do he got that rocks with me? All my viewers were the ones supporting him financially. They were the ones that was viewing his videos. But he's saying, oh, like he never got nothing. This man crazy.
You know what I mean by you? It's English language when we refer to you. It's understood. Someone go take an English class and, you know, maybe become familiar with that. So when a person is dealing with a narcissist from the jump, I'm talking about the moment that each person said hi. You as an individual says hi. They as an individual says hi. They as an individual says hi. You as an individual says hi. From that very moment, you as a person never matter. Never matter. Never matter.
If that's the way you feel, why you sent a DM begging and trying to bribe me with money? Talking about, oh, I just want to work it out. Like we buddies and whatnot. This dude was literally begging, bro. Like it was sad, bro. It was actually sad to listen to. Once I heard that, I already knew he was a snake. You know, I'm originally from New York. So we know when somebody's a snake. Everybody that's in New York, they all know this. If you're in the streets, if you have any sense of street knowledge, this is automatic. It's built in you. You could tell when somebody's a snake. You know what I mean? New York will teach you about who's a snake. And when he sent that DM, I'm listening, and I'm like, bro, you ain't gonna come here trying to bribe me with money. And it's almost like he know my situation, and he figured, hey, if I bribe him with some money, he'll make all of this go away and will never go public. Nah, bro, I'm gonna expose you to the viewers and take back what's mine. You know what I mean? I can't be bought with your dirty money. That's why I never responded to you. You could never say that I said, oh yeah, you gonna break that bread? All right, let's break bread. I never agreed to nothing, bro, because you a snake. You try to bribe a YouTuber, bro, the worst thing you can try to do is that, fam. Worst thing you need to just come into public and admit what you did, bro. Admit what you did. You know what I'm saying? Tell the people you try to bribe me, bro. Tell the people that you never supported the cause. Tell the people that you've been a snake the whole time. Let the people know the truth, because I'm calling you out by name, and you ain't respond yet. You know why? Because you dirty, and you know you guilty, and you don't want no smoke with Ringo TV. I got receipts for days, and I'm not playing. And I call you out, and I put you on blast, straight up. You don't want no smoke with Ringo TV. That's why you in hiding right now, hiding behind this stupid damn narcissist garbage that you got going on here. I'm talking about real stuff. What you did affected my family. What you did affected my kids. And it's personal. It's not a game, bro. It's not a game at all. I'm speaking real talk. That's why I'm taking back what's mine.
You want to know something that's funny about that? That is something that a narcissist will they'll never even admit to that. Because they don't admit to anything, they don't own up to anything.
You see what I mean? You see how he's gaslighting you? He's the narcissist. He don't want to admit to nothing. He don't want to tell the viewers what he did. He don't want to own it. But in the DMs, he was like, "Yeah, man, my bad, man. I didn't really mean it that way. I I want to make sure that your family eat." This is what he was saying. I want to make sure that your family eat. You know what I'm saying? Make sure that you could, eat. Make some bread. I didn't mean to take anything off your plate. This is what this dude was saying behind the scenes, bro. This is what he was saying, fam. A lot of y'all that he went to privately acting like, oh, I was just trying to reach out to Ringo to, sort things out privately like the Bible says. Man, fuck all of that, bro. Your whole DM was you trying to buy friendship, bro. That ain't gonna cut it with me, dog. You tried to literally gaslight me, love bomb, all that stuff you were doing, bro. A total snake. This is the evil you were doing, man. Tell the people the truth. Don't lie, because I got the receipt right there, bro. Ready to pull your card. So might as well you come into the public and expose the real. Tell these people what it is. Don't lie no more.
Take any accountability. So it's one of those things to where if you look back at a narcissistic relationship in your life, from the jump, you'll be like, man, wow, I never actually understood this until now or until recently or what have you. They never loved me. They never cared about me. That's what you would say. That's what an individual would say. They never loved you. They never cared about you from the rip. So if they never loved an individual and never cared about an individual from the rip before anything could be said, before anything could be done other than hello, do you think it would be any different later on down? Now, for a healthy individual, a non-narcissistic individual, of course, from the rip, things matter, connections matter, dynamics matter. So all of those things matter. So as it progresses down the road, for that type of individual is not going to be, how can I say, it's not going to be an option for that type of individual, a normal, healthy individual, to discard a person, especially quickly.
Why is this man so concerned about a narcissist discarding him? You should be happy. You sound crazy, bro. You're literally crying about a narcissist discarding you? You ought to be celebrating. It's like he would want to be in a relationship with a person and he knows a narcissist, bro. Y'all got to put that together. He's basically complaining about a narcissist removing him from their company. A narcissist would never want to remove you to get away from the energy that you got.
They're going to need to have a conversation with that person, try to work it out, try to find out some information, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. They're not just going to simply discard an individual without communicating to that same individual that's being discarded and cut off. All right? So the thing is, narcissists are able to do that because they never cared about that individual from the beginning. Let's continue.
You were a supply, a source of attention, admiration, or resources. And once they feel they've drained everything from you, or
once they feel they drained everything from you, this man never supported me. This man never supported me. Why am I hearing music, bro? I'm literally sitting here hearing some damn phone. It's crazy. I don't know if somebody left a phone somewhere in the kitchen or somewhere over here. That's wild. I don't know. Let's go.
someone newer or more exciting, they move on without hesitation. That's why their discard feels so cold. They aren't weighed down by emotions the way you are.
So he's basically saying that the narcissist cut him off and it feels so cold. Why would you feel that if you know the person is a narcissist? Why would you even be concerned? You're supposed to be excited and happy that the narcissist cut you off so that you could go about your life. But it's like he don't like the fact that the narcissist cut him off because he want to be with the narcissist. This man is crazy, y'all. He's the narcissist. Can't you see? This makes no sense.
Their empathy switch is off. Think of it like this. A narcissist is like a smartphone addict. The moment their current phone slows down or doesn't give them the same dopamine hit, they replace it with a newer model. No attachment, no guilt, just instant gratification. And here's the kicker. Many times, the discard isn't even real. They don't actually want to lose you completely. In their mind, you're just put on a shelf like an old toy they might come back to later if they get bored or need validation.
It's crazy.
This is why so many narcissists try to hoover their exes back into their lives after months or even years.
So this man is using relationship things while talking about a man. This is weird. This don't make sense, gang.
Did y'all hear that? A narcissist will hover and be in their space, in their orbit. They'll be in the background. They'll be lurking around. They'll be watching an individual. They'll have flying monkeys to go out. A lot of times narcissists have flying monkeys to go do their work, to keep eyes.
The thing is at Christina, yes, New Breed did say that he was weird. The thing is this: when the fallout happened with New Breed, we already done had our situation. So while the fallout with New Breed was taking place, there was videos that New Breed made about brainwaves. I wasn't hearing none of that stuff that he was making about brainwaves because I didn't care. None of that stuff mattered because it just looked like, oh, he's just attacking brainwaves because of whatever. So at that time, my mind is not like, oh, yeah, he must be speaking the truth. It wasn't even on my mind at the time because brainwaves already strategically plotted and planned how he was going to blend in. Remember, when brainwaves had a fallout with New Breed, it was around the same time. So it was like very convenient for him to be like, hey, yo, Ringo, man, yo, I know exactly what you dealing with, dog. I fell out with New Breed too. Remember, brainwaves want to copy everything that I do. Peep it. So he made himself have a fallout with New Breed too. And that was his way of blending in. So when New Breed was telling, like, yeah, brainwaves a witch. Brainwaves is he's on demon time. Ringo, why you not calling out brainwaves for his sorcery and tarot reading? I wasn't listening to none of that stuff because I just looked at it as that's the op. Why would I listen to the op talking? Why would I do that? But the whole time he was speaking the truth. It was the truth. I just didn't see it because again, me and him was already going through what we were going through. But the whole time, Brainwaves was using the fallout with New Breed to connect with Ringo TV. That's what he was doing. He used the fallout to blend himself in. And in the process, I would go as far to say that the fallout between me and New Breed, even though it was a real fallout, I would go as far to say that a lot of the fallout, a lot of the tension, a lot of the back and forth, a lot of that have to do with brainwaves being behind the scenes playing double paper. Double paper, fam. Meaning, behind the scenes, he would talk to New Breed. And then behind the scenes, he would communicate with me. So he knew what was going on both sides. So while me and New Breed going back and forth, Brainwaves is in the middle playing both sides, bro. Playing both sides the whole time. Instigating the situation. That's why when New Breed made videos, he was flipping on Brainwaves like, bro, you playing both sides. You instigating this whole thing on by telling Ringo this, by telling Ringo that. Now that I'm looking at it, it makes perfect sense, man. It makes sense. It definitely makes sense. He was playing both sides because he knew he wanted to rock with Ringo. He was already rocking with New Breed. I don't even know if he wasn't even rocking with New Breed. He wasn't even rocking with New Breed. He clung to New Breed with the whole land initiative thing. That's what he did. So in essence, it looked like he came from New Breed's camp, but in truth, New Breed wasn't rocking with him. Nobody was rocking with him. He was by himself doing that tarot card stuff. When the land initiative thing came in, he found himself trying to join forces because he already saw me and New Breed linking up, doing whatever we were doing. And being that he's a witch, meaning brainwaves, a witch and a warlock, he saw the union between Ringo TV and New Breed. He saw that. And that's when he tried to get involved. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense. I remember way back conversations with New Breed, and I was like, what do you think about this guy named Brainwaves, or whatever the case is, or something like that. And he kind of blended in because he saw the whole land initiative thing. It now makes sense. Yeah, he wasn't on New Breed's camp. He blended in. And when before New Breed had that jamboree that Brainwaves went to, this is before the fallout. At that moment, we were already cool. And Brainwaves was able to mix himself in by saying he's interested in the land initiative thing, all this other stuff. And I guess he was already scheduled to be a part of the jamboree next time around, right? It wasn't really fully in the works, but he was already positioning himself. So when the fallout took place, nobody knew that me and New Breed fell out. Nobody knew. But it been went down. From June 1st all the way to when all the drama started, there was already a fallout already. And Brainwaves pretty much went to the jamboree. Nobody knew the fallout took place because New Breed never put me in the promotion. So nobody knew what was going on. People that went was expecting me to be there, but I wasn't there. And that was Brainwaves' attempt to steal and energy harvest New Breed. He was trying to really take his energy, right? So now, I wasn't there. Because remember, at that time, Brainwaves probably thought I was going. But he didn't know that there was a fallout. So I wasn't there for him to take my energy, so he was focusing on New Breed's energy. But for whatever reason, him and New Breed end up falling out. Or at least that's what he did, because maybe New Breed wasn't the target. Maybe the target was me the whole time. But I didn't make it to that jamboree because we and New Breed already done fell out. Nobody knew. But then when Brainwaves and New Breed fell out, that was his way of blending in with my platform. You understand? That is what he did. Let's get back to the content.
On individuals to do the things that they may not directly be able to do. Because if they directly did something, then things can directly be tied back to them. So what they do is they send flying monkeys to come around, to do certain things, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
So now he's accusing me of sending flying monkeys? No, I don't do that.
Make it appear like it's someone else, to make it appear like there's no connection whatsoever to the actual narcissist. But either way, regardless, they will hover around your life sometimes for years. They want to keep tabs on you. They're trying to see what's going on. They want to see if they can control what's going on. They want to see if they can affect what's going on.
And that's what he's been doing. Trying to control what's going on. Control the narrative. Trying to affect my family's life. Trying to destroy relationships. Support. All of that type of stuff. This man went to all my supporters behind the scenes, gang. Brainwaves went to all my supporters individually to have conversations about me, in hopes that he could stop people from supporting me so my family can fall and die. That was his goal the whole time.
These things, it goes right back into the supply. They want supply. That's why you're hearing that they never really wanted to release that person. They never really wanted to cut that person off. or those people. It could be plural.
That's exactly what he's doing. He's talking about himself. That's what narcissists do. Remember what I told you. When somebody is upset, it shows in their work. If you're a piano player, it shows in your piano playing. If you're a content creator, you will hear the person speaking about the person they're upset with in their content. It will always show. If you have co-workers and they're upset with their wife, or a woman upset with her husband, you will hear it and see it at the workplace. That's why we always tell people, when you go to the 9 to 5, don't bring your personal life to your job, because it will show to other co-workers. We will know something's going on in your personal life, your family life. Something's going on. We can see it at the job, you know? So it's good to not have drama, because it will show. So every time he make videos, we could see that he's talking about me. Because why? I cut him off.
May not just be one, it could be people. They never really wanted to cut people off. But that's what they do. We're talking about what narcissists do. Waco says, it's crazy, and I do this for a living, but I never applied it to my family until this series. So now that's all I'm looking at, and I'm digging them out one by one. Do you understand?
That particular person, Waco, is blind. She's following a narcissist. She used to follow my platform, but she's on his team. She's a traitor. And she claimed that she have all of these abilities to read people, but she's blind because she can't even see that this dude is a demon. That's sad about the whole thing. She can't even tell that this dude is a straight devil.
How this works. You understand? And this is why I do these series. So many of us are dealing with this. There are so many people out there that's dealing with narcissists. You know what the Bible says in these last days?
Now he's bringing up the Bible. The Bible don't got nothing to do with this. Stop.
People will be lovers of themselves. Narcissists. The world is like overrun with narcissists. Literally overpopulated.
Really?
With narcissists.
So the world is overpopulated with narcissists. I mean, where did this dude get this nonsense from? If the world is overpopulated with narcissists, then you're a narcissist too. We all must be narcissists.
There are narcissists everywhere. Everywhere you turn, everywhere you go.
So everywhere you turn, there's a narcissist, man. Stop it. Stop. Nobody ain't listening to that garbage, man.
Everything that you do, I can assure you, there's at least one narcissist, if not a handful in the building. It's going to be a gang of narcissists everywhere you turn. So people need to know this information because they're everywhere.
He wants you to believe that a narcissist is everywhere so you can live in fear about everybody that you're around. So everybody's a narcissist. Let's just be afraid of one another.
They're everywhere. I'm just saying, it's like the scene from Aliens. When they first step into the hive, it's like, man, I don't know, man, they're everywhere. Hudson was reading the tracker. So they're everywhere, and you all need to know this and look at, like, what I want you all to do, I want you all to re-examine your relationships with people, okay?
He's stealing all my content, fam. I'm always telling you guys to reevaluate, consider the people that you hang with, and make the necessary adjustments so that you don't get caught up in these ungodly relationships with narcissists and people that are doing evil. I tell you guys this all the time. It's repeating all my words.
Doing this series so that all of you that are viewing, whether you're watching the live stream or you're watching the replay, can re-examine all of your connections with people. You need to look at all of them. And that's why I'm covering them all. I start out with friends and acquaintances because generally people have a lot of friends and acquaintances.
This man started the series right after I cut him off, y'all. Look, to all the people that are viewing right now, if somebody cut you off, start clapping your hands. Don't cry about it. If somebody cut you off, get excited. That is a good thing. That is a good thing. Because them cutting you off is a blessing. if they're a negative narcissist, if they're a demon. Them cutting you off, you should celebrate. If let's say Brainwaves cut me off, I'm not making no video. I'm not sending no DM. I don't even want to know why. That gives me everything I need to know. The dude cut me off. Cool, I'm out. It is what it is. I'm just going to go about my business. But this man, once I cut him off because of his snake move, he been crying the whole time making these series about narcissists. I'm like, bro, you were just in the DM begging friendships and trying to bribe me. If I'm a narcissist, why would you want to make things right with a narcissist? I want to know. Based on the last DM you sent, Brainwaves, you said you want to work things out. Why would you want to work things out with a narcissist? You sound crazy, bro. Did you tell the people that you want to work things out with a narcissist? That don't make sense.
The probability, if anything, out of all of the groups is going to be higher with friends and acquaintances for an individual to meet a narcissist or interact with a narcissist. Generally speaking, especially in this day, a lot of people are single. They don't want to be bothered with relationships or what have you, et cetera, et cetera. So the romantic part is going to be out of the picture. Maybe it might.
This man just stayed copying everything I talk about, man. I'm the one who's been telling you guys that we're living in a time when it comes to dating and relationships. A lot of people are opting out of relationships. People are just remaining single. These are things that I talk about all the time. And man, regurgitating everything I say, man.
If they look in the past, they look at past relationships. But a lot of people in this day, they're not getting married. They don't want to get married. They
all
don't
my
care
talking
about
points.
Dating. So essentially, they don't have someone romantic. So if I spent a lot of time on the romantic front.
Listen, even if people don't even if people don't want to get married, somebody's smashing somebody. But I ain't buying none of that mess, bro. We live in a world where we human. Somebody's smashing somewhere. Even if people don't want to get married, even if people don't want to have no relationship, somebody's effing. Trust and believe that. Somebody laying pipe. Some woman legs is going to open up for some dude. In the back, in the booth, in the dark, she going to let dude come by her crib. They're going to go by the telly. Something going down in secret. Y'all ain't fooling me.
It's not to say that people aren't involved in romantic relationships. Of course they are. But it's not the majority.
You'd be surprised how many hotels is filled up right now with people just in there laying pipe and women throwing that cat back all night. You understand what I'm saying? You go to any hotel in New York, you know what I'm saying, after like 11 p.m., the hotels be packed with nothing but couples smashing. In every one of them rooms, somebody getting piped down, cat getting split back. It is what it is. It's going down at the telly.
And then if you look at family members, some of you, other people as well that you may know, are maybe already in the cutoff stage, the discard stage. Maybe you just don't have a relationship with your family members and you're trying to figure out.
Notice what he said. Maybe you don't have a relationship with your family. How many times do I talk about this? Listen.
Why it just went left. It seemed like there was something there. It seemed like it was fine. And then all of a sudden, a family member just discarded you. But even so, a lot of people don't even interact with their family.
Those are my words.
We have extended family members, and most people just don't interact with them. They have a handful of family members they interact with. And that's if they interact with family members at all. I mean, of course, if you're a parent, you got to interact with your child.
Bro, this man just steal everything. Anything I talk about, this man regurgitated like a parrot, bro. Everything, man.
Children, especially if you got younger kids and if you marry, you get what I'm saying. But I'm talking about like other family members. We are all adulting. We grow up. We go our separate ways.
All of this I already said, bro. Like this man literally copy everything, bro. How much times I tell you guys, that, you know, you have your family, y'all all adults now, we all had kids, we all went our separate ways, doing our own thing. This is why we don't really interact with one another now, because we have our own tribe, we have our own family now.
Family members move, go here, do this, et cetera, et cetera. So people don't necessarily interact with their family like we would think. But when it comes to acquaintances and it comes to friends, generally people will have a lot more friends and acquaintances in their lives. Co-workers can be friends and acquaintances. People in like your social.
Nobody at your job is your friend, dog. Stop. Nobody at your job. If you're listening right now, nobody at your job is your friend. Nobody. Those are all associates, co-workers, business partners, whatever you want to call them, but they're not your friends. The biggest mistake we make is when we think people at our job is our friends. Am I saying that you can't have friendships that can develop over time? Yes, you can have friendships that develop over time. But for the most part, when you go to your job, nobody is your friend. Nobody. Those are just workers who are trying to get a check just like you. You know? Even if you have some buddies at the job, those are associates. Those are not friends.
Clubs are like church. You have a lot of friends and acquaintances, or any hobbies that you're involved in. You kind of get where I'm going. Places you frequent, if you work out in some type of gym or something, those individuals can be the acquaintances. You get where I'm going. Like, we generally are around more of the friends and acquaintances, so the probability of dealing with a narcissist is higher there. And what I want you all to do is re-examine all of your relationships: friends, associates, family members, lovers, neighbors. I mean, anything, social group. Re-examine all of your relationships. And
somebody said, go to sleep, Rango. I'm at work. Ain't no time to sleep right now. I'm at work cooking.
Information in this series and see if that individual or those individuals fit the attributes of a narcissist.
But you fit the narcissist.
But be forewarned, because if you are armed with this information, they're not going to like it. And they may actually do a crash out on you. That's when they get angry and discard you. Let's continue this information.
Wow, this guy is hilarious, bro.
So if you're sitting there wondering why they left you, stop. The better question is, why were they ever in your life to begin with? Narcissists aren't looking for love or connection. They're looking for control. And when they discard you, it's not about ending things. It's about keeping you emotionally hooked while they chase something new. And that's the most twisted part.
What?
The discard isn't meant to be final. It's meant to be devastating. They want you to feel abandoned. They want you to crave answers. Because the more confused you are...
Why would anybody want to crave answers from a narcissist if they discarded you, bro? This sounds weird, bro. This dude probably made this damn video, bro, with AI, bro.
The more power they still have over you. But now that you understand why they discard so easily, let's go deeper. How do they justify it? And why do they seem so happy after cutting you off? Stick around, because the answer is even darker than you think.
And that's a big sign of it too. I want you all to pay attention to these signs. Look at the relationships in your lives. And I want you to look. If you believe you've been cut off by a narcissist.
If you believe you've been cut off by a narcissist. Do you see what he's doing? He's projecting what he experienced onto the viewers by saying, if you believe you've been cut off by a narcissist. Who cares if you were cut off by a narcissist? Why is that even newsworthy? That's a good thing. I tell people all the time to cut narcissists off. This is madness.
I want you to observe. They will appear as happier. They will appear as doing better now that that individual has been removed from their lives.
The same way I told you guys, now that I cut brainwaves off, I feel better. I'm at peace. I'm glad I got this demon off my platform, off my my viewers. I'm taking my viewers back. They're cutting ties with this animal. He's now saying that the narcissist, after cutting you off, would go around saying that they feel better. Yo, this is madness, bro.
They will make it appear as if that individual had to be discarded, had to be cut off because that individual was the cause of their unhappiness or their lack of you fill in the blank.
Wow.
When you really actually pay attention to it, only an individual themselves, like herself, himself, herself, everyone has to be responsible for their own happiness. No one person can make someone happy or not make someone happy. That is up to that individual to be happy or to not be happy, or whatever it is. And again, one of the things that narcissists do is they shift the blame on the victim. So the victim catches all the blame, they catch all the false accusations.
So he's basically claiming that he's a victim, guys. So me cutting him off, he's saying that I'm the narcissist, he's the victim, and he's being blamed for everything. Imagine this guy, bro. This is amazing, bro. Absolutely amazing. This is madness.
All the smear campaigning. And then the narcissist would act like after the scar phase that they're doing so much better, that they're good. But that
well, I'm doing way better now that I cut you off. I'm doing way better. I feel better. My energy is coming in. But you're not doing better. You're not doing better right now, because not only am I doing better, but I'm taking my supporters with me. And I'm continually exposing you so that my supporters will stop supporting you, stop rocking with you, stop having this mindset of kumbaya moments. I'm not with none of that stuff, bro. You robbed my family and you tried your best to destroy me behind the scenes. And I figured it out. I figured out what you were doing, and I know that you're a snake. You're worse than New Breed, bro. And New Breed did a lot of dirt. A lot of effed up stuff he did, bro. Trust and believe that. Some dark things he did. But you're dangerous, man. You're the type of person that everybody should avoid. Like, people should not do business with you. They should never rock with you. Because for you to be privy to information that I shared with you, and the whole time you've been sabotaging my platform, sabotaging my supporters, robbing and stealing from me the whole time, never at no point came through and said, hey, bro, I know you dealing with this issue, fam. I just wanted to look out for you. You know what I mean? It is what it is. You never did nothing, bro. Not one thing, bro. Should be ashamed.
Better and being so much good, it's essentially an ego booster. Like, they have to boost their pride, they have to boost their ego into making it appear as if they're doing better to the audience, anyone that can see what's going on.
Bro, you already know what I'm going through. So what the fuck you talking about doing better and doing this and doing that, bro? I kept it a buck with you, bro. The viewers don't even know what's going on, bro. Do you know how pissed off I am with you, bro? For you to know information, bro, and you here talking about the narcissists walking around saying that they're doing better, and what are you talking about, bro? I'm as real get, bro. I don't got no time to be fake. You see? When I talk behind the scenes with people, bro, I talk real talk. There's people I talk with behind the scenes, fam, I shed a tear, bro. They can hear it in my tone. I don't know what the fuck you talking about, bro. I'm real, bro. Some of the people I talk with behind the scenes, they know the real Ringo, bro. The real Ringo, who's a family man, who cares about his family, bro. That doing everything in his power to survive. You ain't never supported, bro. But you online acting like you this blessed man, and you in the community doing X, Y, and Z. Man, you as fake as they come, bro.
On, as well as themselves. They have to make themselves actually feel better about doing something that's not even right to do, not even normal or healthy to do. But unfortunately, narcissism, it's so many narcissists right now in these last days in the world that it has become a normal thing. And that's the crazy part. Let's continue though.
You've seen
When I tell you this dude, man, this dude is like, he's just not a good dude, man. I never seen somebody, man, that lacked empathy. I never seen somebody like this, bro. This man know information and have this nonchalant type, no emotion, just, man, it's really bad. It's like a dark energy, bro. You know, normal human beings, man, they feel some type of way about situations when they hear. And one of the first things this dude did, fam, when I told him my situation, this is the first thing he did, y'all. He was like, yeah, man. Yeah, we can't let this information get out there because, you know what I'm saying, we don't want none of your enemies to know. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna kind of keep this thing on lock. You know what I mean? And you know, I'm a prayer warrior. I'm gonna go to prayer. I'm gonna really start praying for you, you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna pray for you. That's what he was doing. Like real weird stuff, bro. Real weird thing. Like his first mindset was we can't make, you know, your enemies know about this. And when he said that, man, it kind of cringed, like he's the enemy. And he probably working behind the scenes with the enemy. Probably already done told people, and you know, because that's how it be. You know, you have ops and they've been talking to other people behind the scenes, like, yeah, man, yo, man, don't tell nobody, man, but yo, Ringo dealing with this. You know what I'm saying? He told me so and so and so. Don't tell nobody that I told you, all right? All right, nah, I ain't gonna tell nobody. All right, cool, bro. Peace, bro. I'm sure that's what that dude was doing behind the scenes.
how brutally a narcissist can discard someone. But what's even more shocking? They actually believe they're justified in doing it. That's right. In their mind, they aren't the villain. You are. But how does a narcissist convince themselves that throwing you away like trash is completely acceptable?
Throwing you away like trash. Didn't I tell you guys in my newest video that I uploaded yesterday that you need to get rid of negative people like trash? Now he's listening to AI stuff that's saying to get, bro, I tell you, man, I don't know what this dude is doing with AI, bro.
It's how their twisted logic works. They reframe the narrative.
Reframe the
A
narrative.
narcissist can't handle the idea that they are the problem. Their entire identity is built on being superior, flawless, and
This is not about who's being superior, bro. I'm just telling you that you cut off because you've been stealing from me the whole time. I already know my strengths and I know my weaknesses. This is not no competition, bro. I'm just trying to provide for my family, bro. Like, I'm not with none of this nonsense that you're with. Secret jealousy, competitive jealousy, all this stuff. I'm not with none of that stuff, bro. I'm just trying to pay my bills. That's all I'm trying to do, bro.
untouchable.
Did you hear that? This goes for every single narcissist that you will ever encounter. They present themselves to the audience, to the public, as
he said they presents themselves to the audience. Do you see what I mean, guys? He's not talking about people in general. He's talking about me. He's talking about audience. Audience is where? Social media, y'all.
flawless, invincible. They don't make mistakes. They don't do anything wrong. Because for a narcissist, for them to admit that they do something wrong,
He's not going to ever admit what he do wrong. He's the narcissist.
or they make mistakes, that would mean that they have to take accountability. Because for one to admit that an individual has made a mistake, that means accountability. Otherwise, there would be no admittance of a mistake or an admittance of a flaw. So, narcissists, I'm giving you tips so that you all can pay attention. I'm wondering if this person's a narcissist. Apply these tips that I'm showing you. Remember, it's always their behavior. It's never their words. Don't pay attention to the words they say. Their words, they're not trustworthy.
No, you're not trustworthy because your words don't mean nothing, bro. And your actions speak louder than words. So when you talking about don't worry about their words, you gaslighting us because we all know the saying, actions speak louder than words. And your actions is lacking when it comes to support. So I already done know who you were. So I already knew none of your words was true because I judged you by your actions, hypocrite.
You have to watch their actions.
And we watched your actions. I watched your actions when I told you my situation. I ain't see you support. I ain't see you do nothing. You never checked in. You never try to find out what's going on with my fam. You showed no empathy, nothing, bro. You were not there, bro.
How they act. See how they react. Anywhere in between or whatever version of that. Watch all of that. Watch how they moving or not moving. Who they talking to, not talking to. How they talking, like there's a whole slew. Just watch them. You'll see it. Just
So when they discard you, they rewrite history to make themselves the victim. It's a psychological defense mechanism called cognitive dissonance. They twist reality to avoid facing the truth, that they're the toxic one. This is why, after the discard, they suddenly act like you never mattered. It's not that they forgot you. It's that they need to convince themselves you weren't.
This man was sleeping while doing his live stream, bro. Like literally, this man had his eyes closed. He was just there sleeping like that. On air, bro. Let me see. At around clock 45:27. You could literally start around 45:20. This man literally fell asleep on camera.
That in the first place. They dehumanize you. Narcissists don't see people as equals. They see people as tools. And once a tool...
Notice that. He says narcissists don't see people as equal. Now, let's break that down. None of us are equal. None of us are equal. We're all on different levels. We're all different. So he's listening to an AI bot that's saying narcissists don't see everybody as equal. Well, we're not equal. We're not. We're not the same. You get what I'm saying? So all that equal stuff, if that's the case, everybody will be treating homeless people like royalty because you'll see everybody as equal. Nobody sees nobody as equal, bro. That don't even make sense.
No longer useful. It's discarded without hesitation. This is why their breakup feels so soulless. They've already mentally detached from you long before they physically leave. To them, relationships are transactional. Love isn't real. It's a game of control. And once you stop feeding their ego, they throw you away like an expired product. But here's the irony. The second they realize you don't need them anymore, they suddenly miss you.
What?
They need to prove they won.
Yo, this dude probably made this whole thing up in AI to make it seem like he's giving people some knowledge because they don't make no sense. It's backwards. They need to prove they won. Bro, this ain't no damn sport, bro.
Notice how narcissists always seem happier than ever right after the discard? It's not real. It's all part of the performance.
So in his mind, me cutting him off is part of a performance of me acting like I feel better about my situation. Bro, this is madness.
They need to convince themselves and everyone else that they made the right decision.
Do you see?
So, so wait a minute. You saying I made the wrong decision by cutting you off, bro? Nah, bro, I made the right decision, fam. You tripping.
And that's why you will always find when a narcissist discards and cuts an individual or individuals off, they will go into performance mode with their audience.
With their audience. He said audience again, guys. Come on now. You know he's talking about me, bro. Why would he say they go into performance mode with their audience, man. Come on, man. This is crazy, man. This is madness, man. I can't believe this, bro.
They'll say things like, see, I made the right decision. And you'll notice in their speech, it's always about them. That's another sign of a narcissist. Okay? It's always about the narcissist. The narcissist will say, I did this because of this, and I this, that, I this, and I that. It's always them talking about themselves.
So anybody that's talking about themselves is a narcissist now? Bro, you sound jealous, bro. This man sound jealous, man. You can hear the jealousy, man. This man losing it, fam.
It's always them talking about their own experiences. It's always all about them. They're not going to talk about it from someone else's perspective, because by talking about it from anyone else's perspective, and I mean anyone, that means that they would have to have empathy, to sympathize and relate, etc., etc., etc.
Bro, where were you when I told you about my situation, bro? Where was your empathy? Where was the support? I don't remember you doing anything, bro, till this day. You haven't done nothing, bro. Like, not one thing, man, that I can remember and say, damn, bro, man, looked out for me, bro, my fam. You ain't do nothing. That's crazy, bro.
You get where I'm going, right?
No, I don't.
Right? You get where I'm going. So let's continue.
This is why they show off their new relationship instantly.
Show off their new relationship? Where's my new relationship? After I cut you off, what new relationship do I got that I've been showing off? Who? This man crazy, bro. A new relationship? Where? What is this dude talking about?
Post about how free and happy they are and act like you never even existed. Yeah, it's not because they've truly moved on. It's because they're desperate to prove that they won and you lost. They tell themselves you'll come crawling back.
Bro, they tell themselves what? That you'll be crawling back? Bro, when I cut you off, bro, you cut off for life, bro. Ain't no coming back from that, bro. Ain't no coming back from that. What do what is it? Sean James, he always say they sent you to the shadow realm. Bro, once I cut you off, you're sent to the shadow realm, bro. Like, there's no coming back from that, bro.
Here's the part they don't tell you. They don't actually believe you're gone forever. In their mind, you're just another pawn in their game. They expect you to beg for closure, to check in.
Bro, you were in the DM begging, bro, and I didn't even respond, bro. What are you talking about? Expect you to beg and this and that. You were begging in the DM, and I didn't even have to tell you what to do. You were in the DM begging, bro.
Stuck in the pain they created.
See?
And every time you reach out, they get exactly what they want. Proof that they still have control over you. But what if you don't play their game? What if, instead of chasing them, you did something that made them genuinely regret losing you? That's exactly what we're about to get into next.
So let me get this straight. This demon, this demon want me to regret cutting him off? Bro, you cut off for life, bro. Like, you could never, ever, bro, come back, bro. You're cut off for life.
If you want to make a narcissist regret discarding you, here's what not to do. Beg for closure. Thrive on knowing you're still.
Let me see if I can speed the video up a little bit. Let me see.
Hooked. Try to prove your worth. They already know your value. They just don't want you to know it.
Nah, that's a little too fast.
Narcissists love drama. If you retaliate, you're just feeding their ego. So what actually works? Here's the secret. The only way to make a narcissist regret losing you is to stop caring if they do. And I know that sounds simple, but
I don't even know how do I stop that from doing that speed stuff.
But it's one of the hardest things to do. Because when someone has manipulated you, made you feel unworthy.
I mean, can y'all understand it? When it was going fast, y'all understand it's good? Because I could do that. Try to speed it up. Let me see.
Is to prove them wrong. But that's exactly what they want. Instead, here's how you take back your power and make them question everything. Go completely. No contact, or at least low contact. Nothing drives a narcissist crazier than being ignored. They expect you to react, check in, or keep them in your orbit. But when you disappear, when you don't text, don't ask for answers, don't even acknowledge their existence, it terrifies them. Because in their mind, they're the star of your world. The second they realize they've lost control of your emotions, the regret starts creeping in. Stop seeking validation from them.
It's probably a little too fast, probably losing you. Oh,
What's up, y'all? It's your boy, Brain.
The video went back to the beginning, bro. Let me see. Find out where we at.
Otherwise, there would be no admittance of a mistake or an admittance of a flaw.
And once a tool is no longer useful, it's discarded without hesitation. This is why their breakup feels so soulless. They've already mentally detached from you long before they physically leave.
Let me see.
They're not going to talk about it from someone else's perspective, because by talking about it from anyone else's perspective, and I mean anyone, that means that they would have to have empathy to sympathize and relate, etc., etc., etc. You get where I'm going, right? Right? You get where I'm going. So let's continue.
Brainwaves got cut off, bro. Yo, that man got cut off, bro. We cut off the supply, bro. Yo, this is funny, bro. Because he's sitting in the chair and he already done know he messed up. He know he messed up bad, bro. And it's like all the supply was cut off, bro. The super chats was cut off, the Venmos, the PayPals, the Cash Apps. Everything was cut off, including the viewership, bro. Nobody viewing your videos no more, bro. I'm telling you, we moving you back into the Stone Age, bro, because of what you did, bro. You stole from my family, and you tried to destroy me, bro. Like, the viewer don't know the severity of what this man did. This man literally know my situation, fam. Know it. And he was working overtime, trying to sabotage everything he could get his hands on, bro. Totally wicked, bro.
This is why they show off their new relationship instantly. Post about how free and happy they are, and
I think we heard all of that.
Never even existed.
Let me fast forward.
It's not things to do, because when someone has manipulated you, made you feel unworthy, and then tossed, your natural instinct is to prove them wrong. But that's exactly what they want. Instead, here's how you take back your power and make them question everything.
Notice he said, this is where you take back your power. You see what he's doing? He's trying to do what I'm doing. I'm taking back my energy. He's playing the victim as if though he need to take back his power. Man, I tell you.
Go completely. No contact, or at least low contact. Nothing drives a narcissist crazier than being ignored. They expect you to react, check in, or keep them in your orbit.
But you're making videos about me every day, sneak dissing. You're not ignoring me. You're not even trying hard enough. That's why I'm reacting to this whole video. I'm showing the viewers that you're a joke.
But when you disappear, when you don't text, don't ask for answers, don't even acknowledge their existence.
You were in the DMs begging, bro, trying to bribe me with money. Whatever AI video you listening to, bro, you already done broke the rules.
Terrifies them. Because in their mind, they're the star of your world. The second they realize they've lost control of your emotions, the regret starts creeping in.
Regret? Bro, I don't regret cutting you off. That was the best thing I ever did all year long, man. That was my best. Listen, cutting you off was the best decision I made in 2026, man. That was the best decision I made thus far.
Stop seeking validation from them. A narcissist wants you to feel like they're the only source of love, approval, and self-worth in your life. So when you start rebuilding your confidence without them.
So he's trying to rebuild his confidence now that I cut him off, bro. This demon is trying to rebuild his image after I cut him off. Y'all can't see?
Checking their social media, when you stop wondering if they'll come back, they start losing their grip on you. And nothing messes with a narcissist more than seeing someone they discarded thriving without them. Level up your life for yourself, not for them. A lot of people try to show off to a narcissist, posting about new relationships, flaunting success, but that still gives the narcissist power. The real power move, genuinely moving on. That means building the life you want. Finding joy in things that have nothing to do with them. Becoming so secure in yourself that their regret doesn't even matter. And that's when
this dude is trying to build his confidence up now that I cut him off, bro. He's literally listening to AI bots trying to give him confidence on what he need to do to move on with himself, bro. That's why I walk alone, bro. That's why I would rather be alone, because my solitude, my peace, and my energy is what's important to me. And that's why I don't even need to be around people, bro, to be honest. When you're around people, that's when more drama comes. You know what I mean? The more people around you, more drama. Less people around you, you'll be more at peace. That's just the rules of life.
regret hits them the hardest. Because a narcissist doesn't miss you. They miss the control they had over you.
What? Control they had? So you telling the world, so let me get this straight, brainwaves. You're telling the world that I had control over you? You're a grown-ass man. You telling me that I had control over you? Are you willing to admit that on video? You telling these good people that I had control over you, another man. That's sad, bro.
They see that you've broken free, that you don't need them, that you've become untouchable. That's when they realize they lost the best thing they ever had. At the end of the day, making
That's
a
what
narcissist regret losing you isn't about them. It's about you.
that's what he's going through right now. It's the regret, the shock of, oh man, bruh. I can't believe it, man. I fell off, man. Oh man, yo, Ringo cut me off, bro.
Because the truth is, you don't need their regret. What you need is your freedom. Freedom from their manipulation. Freedom from the self-doubt they planted in your mind. Freedom to rebuild a life where you're in control. A narcissist discards you because they expect you to chase them. They expect you to crave their validation. But when you choose yourself instead, when you walk away, heal, and thrive, that's the ultimate power move. They didn't discard you because you weren't enough. They discarded you because you saw through them. And now you're
I'm the one who see through this demon, bro. Like his whole video is backwards, bro.
untouchable. So if you take one thing from this video, let it be this. Your healing is their biggest regret. Not because you played their game, but because you became someone they can never manipulate again. And that's how you win. If this video resonated with you, hit like and subscribe for more content on breaking free from toxic relationships.
I don't know if that's the video title, Breaking Free from Toxic Relationships. I probably have to look up that title to see if I can find the source video that he used. I'm pretty sure it's an AI channel.
So y'all heard it. Y'all got the tips. You understand? A narcissist never cared about you.
What?
If you believe you've been dealing with a narcissist, please understand from the very beginning, and I mean the very beginning, when you first said hi, hello, what's up, whatever version of that, the narcissist never cared about you at that moment. So they never cared about you in the beginning. They never cared about you throughout the duration, however short, however long. And they never cared about you when they discarded you and cut you off.
Well, why would I care about you if I discard you? The whole point of discarding you is because I don't care. It's like I'm doing what I'm supposed to do to protect my peace.
It's just something with narcissists. And again, pay attention to the patterns. All right. Pay attention to the patterns. You will see so many of these same type of patterns with many people that they are involved with, to the point where they're essentially hardly involved with anyone. But what it appears as, it comes off as an illusion that they're involved with a lot of people. Because what narcissists generally do is they keep a lot of flying monkeys around them.
So he's basically saying that the flying monkeys are the people that I pretty much talk with behind the scenes, that they're all flying monkeys. And yet people actually side with this dude. This is crazy, man.
They'll keep their supply. They have what I like to call yes people. They're the people that's going to say yes to them no matter what. Like, it doesn't matter what is going on, they're going to say yes to them. And those people are narcissistic supply.
Wow.
It's kind of like out with one or out with some, and they'll get another one and put more in it. So I've basically given you the tip that you needed. I've broken things down. Lady G is asking a question. Well, let me comment. Waco says, do you know how many narcissists I guess you see a day? I'm pretty sure it's a ton. I see quite a few myself per day. You know, being in the profession that I'm in, I come across a lot of people. So I see a lot of things. I see repeat people and certain things. I watch certain dynamics. I'm like, oh, that's what it's looking like. Lady G also asked, does narcissists love to flatter people as well? Yes. Absolutely. That's one of the ways that they get people to pull people in.
That's what you do. You flatter people as well, because you're a narcissist.
Let me go ahead and get this and show you something real quick.
It's like what he's doing is when the people post a question, like the Lady G says, does narcissists love to flatter people as well? When the question comes in, he'll take the question and he'll type it into Google search or ChatGPT, and then read what ChatGPT says or what Google says to make himself appear as though he's knowledgeable. This is what he do.
Let me pull this up. I want you to see this. This is for Lady G and whoever else that might be actually watching this. She's asking a question. Do narcissists flatter people? Let me see. Let me see if I can get this. Excuse me. Maybe we could do it like this here. All right. So this way we can see Lady G's question on the screen and we can answer her question right here. I've already answered it, but I want everyone to be able to see. So Lady G asks, does narcissists love to flatter people as well? Yes. Narcissists use flattery.
That's what you use.
But it is rarely genuine. Okay? It's not like it's genuine, but they use it. They use excessive praise, which is called love bombing.
Excessive praise? So he's telling you that I excessively praise him? Because I don't do that.
They love bomb all the time. One of the things...
Guys, I always use this talking point. They destiny swap, gaslight, love bomb. I'm always saying this. Now look, he's saying the same thing, bro.
That they do, they will love bomb their audience. I like to say their audience, which
their
are the
audience
in their orbit.
Their audience.
I always talk about there are people in the environment of a narcissist. They're in the community of a narcissist.
This is so easy.
They use flattery in their orbit. They'll say,
he mad because I got the viewers. He's mad. He's jealous, y'all.
I mean, literally anything. If you can fathom it, if you can think it, they'll say it. And that makes people believe that they are a good person, that they are an honest person, that they're someone that an individual should be around. Be cautious for people that use flattery. Be cautious for people
brainwaves. Give it up, bro. Like you trying your best to turn my audience against me. That it failed, bro. It failed, and you are literally reaping what you've sown. You lost the support. You lost memberships. You lost hundreds of subscribers. It's not looking good for you right now. What you did, you're reaping what you sowed. You know, you were boasting very heavy, and now you're paying for it.
Say a couple of nice things, and just you get an idea. Y'all know what flattery is. I'll just leave it at that. It goes on. It says that they use excessive praise, called love bombing, as a strategic, manipulative tool to gain trust. This is how they gain the trust of their audience. They flatter them.
Their audience. You hear them again.
Things in a way that may be flattering to their audience.
To their audience. You see? He keep referring to me, gang. He's not saying my name because he's a coward, but he keeps saying audience. What is he trying to do? He's trying to turn my audience against me by making you believe that I'm just flattering the audience so that you be like, you know what? I ain't rocking with you no more. I ain't watching your videos no more. The man is a jealous demon, bro.
Their orbit. Okay? They use it again to gain trust, talking about flattery, create dependencies. Some people like, hey, I need my, I need my dose. I need my compliments or whatever it is. Like once people sometimes get used to that level of flattery, they're going to want it again. They also want to secure their narcissistic supply. So how do they secure their narcissistic supply? They say a couple of good words and maybe a lot of good words about their supply. That's how it works. So you get confused as an individual.
So he's basically trying to say here is that, let's say, for example, you have a person who supports the platform, right? And let's say, for example, let me see, Miss G Loves God, right? She posted a $200 super chat, right? What he's basically saying is that I would give compliments to Miss G Loves God, but the compliments are all fake. I'm just doing that because she supported the show. That's what he's basically saying. This is some dumb stuff that we're hearing from this dude, bro. Like for real, it's not making no sense. But this is what he's trying to put out there. That the mere fact of me complimenting or shouting out supporters, that it's a bad thing now. Like this doesn't make any sense.
Not sure. I heard good words and good things, but they keep coming. But is this individual's actions aligning with that? Anyhow, it says this charm is usually temporary and designed to serve their own needs rather than make others feel good. So the whole reason why they're doing it is to gain narcissistic supply. They don't mean it. They don't love these individuals in their orbit, in their audience. They don't care.
So I gotta love everybody that view my videos. I gotta love them. How? I don't know them. I appreciate people for viewing. I have a lot of people that support, but you're gaslighting these viewers because you can't love what you don't know. You can't love people if you don't know them. They don't make no sense. You understand? You can't. In order to love someone, they have to be active in your life, somebody that you know. A lot of people have relatives and family members that are blood family members, and when they die, certain relatives don't even show up at the funeral. You know why? Not because you're mean-spirited, but the person never meant nothing to you. You didn't know them. You know what I'm saying? So if the uncle died, nobody know who the uncle is. You know, the kids don't know. They're not feeling nothing. It's like a regular day. And it doesn't make any sense.
Care about the narcissistic supply. So yes, Mike Time says facts. The narcissist will give you a fake shout out, flattery. Well, yes, as it relates to social media.
No. This person says he's getting off in the attention you're giving him. You have to starve him of attention. No. What I'm doing is taking back what is mine. I'm not going to be gaslit by people. I'm not going to be manipulated by nobody in the comments. What I'm doing is strategically designed to remove everything from his platform that my platform has pretty much allowed him to enjoy. I'm taking it all back. Everything. All my viewers, all my supporters. I'm not going to play this nonsense game of, well, you're feeding into his energy. You're giving him. I'm not giving him a damn thing. I'm taking back what's mine while exposing the devil, which is making people see the truth. Just that simple. Let's go.
Yeah, they definitely will give you a shout out. They'll give you more than a shout out. They'll give you shout outs, they'll give you money, they'll give you opportunities, they'll give you a whole lot of things just to gain trust. Remember,
so at this point, he's throwing shade at the donors who actually even supported his platform, that people would support him to gain trust. You get it? So if somebody super chat money to his platform, he's saying it's a narcissistic move of them trying to gain trust. This is just dumb, bro. He don't know what he's talking about, man.
It's about building trust. So they want to build trust with their audience. And once they build that trust,
with the audience,
that person can run with it.
Why he's talking about an audience, guys, if his message is supposed to be directed towards people in general so they can learn?
So I'm going to go ahead and call it. It's been a long day. I'm looking forward to getting some sleep.
He said he's looking forward to getting some sleep because he's been sleeping the whole time, fam. I mean, I'm tired right now, but I gotta finish the show. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna fall asleep on camera like this. This man been in shows where he literally fell asleep like this and was out. I got them videos downloaded. This dude literally fell asleep on air.
If you've learned something, make sure you also leave that in the comment section. If there's
He's copying everything that I tell you guys. Didn't I tell you that, guys, all the time in my videos? If you learn something, leave it in the comments. Make sure you subscribe, hit the notification bell, hype the video.
Aspect about narcissism that you want me to actually cover, leave that also in the comment section. I will be more than happy to cover that aspect, especially if I didn't already cover it. It's wild, but when you recognize, when you're in a position to where you can actually recognize a narcissist anywhere, or narcissists plural, you gonna be like, what?
He's sleeping, bro. He literally fell asleep.
With that being said, I hope your question was answered. I'm pretty much getting ready to get out of here. So it is what it is. I don't know why I did that. Something crazy just happened on the program. Anyhow, I will continue the series. I will get more information out. And I'm going to try to get some other topics that I said I would talk about. Other topics that I did not say I was going to talk about. I'll try to get those videos out as well. All right? Do the best that I can. With all of that, I am going to go ahead and head out. All right? Again, make sure you hit the like button. Again, leave these comments in the live chat. Just leave these comments. If it's something related to narcissism that you want me to cover that I haven't covered yet, feel free to message me. Well, with that being said, I hope you have a wonderful night, and I will catch you all in the next series or the next video that I decide to do.
That pretty much is that whole video. So we reacted to the whole video. Clearly, he's talking about me throughout the whole video. The whole video is goofy. Man, we're just gonna keep applying pressure, man. That's all we could do is keep applying pressure, keep our foot on his neck, expose the demon, for what they are. And that's pretty much that, man. I mean, there's no other way around it. He what? His mask will slip and people will see him for what he is. Hopefully the people that rock with him will see that and move on, because the narcissists have a way of securing key players that are, I guess, under his influence or false influence of power. He really has no power. So he's thriving off of the emotions. So I said he targets women. He targets women, guys. Yeah. So I guess that's about it. I'm pretty much getting on out of here. Go grab me something to eat. It's going on 5 a.m. in the morning. So I did a full job. It is what it is. We've been on for a minute now. And yeah. We'll go get me something to eat real fast. And that's about it. Okay, so again, watch the replay if you can. If you can't, then it is what it is. I'll probably chop the video up into smaller segments and then kind of post them individually. But you know, hope you enjoyed the video. Let me shout out the super chat. Shout out to Marissa. Shout out to you for the $20 support. Says, hey Ringo, I am listening now, but I'm going to have to catch the beginning. Keep up the great work. Appreciate you supporting the show. Yeah, just catch it when you can. You know, I understand people got to work. People got things to do. They busy. You know what I mean? In a perfect world, I wish everybody could watch my videos all the way through. You know, that would be great. But people got to work. You know what I'm saying? People got things to do. They got their own family, their own issues. And that's why I'm going to be chopping the videos into smaller segments. That way people can pretty much watch clips, you know, and stuff like that. Yeah, man. Let me see. Sorry this happened to you. Narcissists are horrible people. Like I said, those of you that don't know the full magnitude of what this man did, if you know, oh man, you'll be like, nah, bro. He did this to you, Ringo? Yeah. Yep. And I tell you, the dude is a snake. He's a snake. A damn snake, a viper, a demon. And what it taught me is not to trust people. You know what I'm saying? Because you can't trust people, man. People going to turn against you and just going to be bad. So, hey, I'm going to get up on out of here, gang. I got to go get me something to eat. I am really, really hungry right now. Really, really hungry. And I'm hearing a damn radio or cell phone. I don't know what the heck is going on, but I am hearing a phone. I don't know if somebody left their cell phone down here, but I'm hearing it. So I got to find out where that noise is coming from. So I'm going to go get me a sandwich, a cola, and probably watch a movie on Amazon video. Probably. I might not even make it to watch the video, man. I might just eat the sandwich and I'm out, bro. Get a little rest, pop back up in the morning. Yeah. So we'll get up on out of here, do my thing. It is what it is, you know? So that's about it. Rate, comment, and subscribe. Hit the notification bell. Hype the video. Come into the comment section. Not the live chat, the comment section after video done. Show some engagement. You know what I mean? What you learn from the video. You know, are you going through things like this? Did you have somebody do you dirty? Did you tell somebody information about your life and they pretty much went behind your back and tried to sabotage you? Let us know in the comments. So I'm out, guys. Y'all take care. Y'all have a blessed day. Shout out to all the mods, B-Dub Man, Forever Studios, Caramel, Kimmy Kim. Shout out to Floridine, Rollo. Shout out to everybody that support the shows. Everybody that rock with the platform. Everybody that hit the super chat, Cash App. If you want to support via Cash App, it's $ Ringo TV Raw. That's $ Ringo TV Raw. And to be on the safe side, if you're going to use Cash App, go into the description of this video, click on the description area, and you'll find the Cash App link. I'm letting you know that because there have been times in old where people, I would tell them my Cash App, and they would send a Cash App to somebody else by mistake because they didn't do their research, they didn't look, they didn't study, and then they got upset with me. Was like, I sent you $100, bruh. I'm like, bro, I never received none. But I sent it to you. What was the Cash App? Oh, so and so. That's not my Cash App. You gave that to somebody else. So when in doubt, check the description and you pretty much can find that, or you can find the PayPal link. It all depends on how you want to support the show. All support is appreciative. Appreciate everybody rocking with me, everybody that support the shows. Keep the lights on, and it helps the fam. All right. So I'll catch you in the next one. I'm hungry. I'm out. Peace.